Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Look what I got. I got a new toy. I got a new toy for us. Hi, it's Burns. Welcome to our juicy detox. We are on day 11. Can you believe it? We're on day 11 already, 11 out of 40. A lot of us are doing a beautiful juice feast to restart our bodies and to jumpstart everything. How's everybody doing? Welcome to class. Welcome to class. Where's my phone? Over here. Welcome to class. Who is here? Say hello in the comments. I want you to know that if you are new here, welcome. We are so excited that you're here. All of the class members. I'm Burns. I'm your Certified Detox Specialist, and I am here to help you through your juicy detox. So many of us are realizing that we are so in need of healing ourselves, right? Where am I? Where are my class numbers? Here we go. I know I was a minute or two late coming on today, but join in, say hello. Let me know where you are tuning in from. And let's get this party started. Looking good, babe. Amy, you're the first one in class. Well done. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm so here to be with you. I'm so happy to be here with you. I'm so here to be with you. Okay, let's see if I can talk today. How about that? Hey, Source Energy Joan, you are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lana, made it to a live. Yes. Hey, Juicy Juicers. Thank you for the hugs. I love you so much. Gel Gel is here. Good morning, Gel Gel. How is that tummy tum doing? Good morning, Chata. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited today. As you can see, I've got a new look going on for class. I've got a new webcam and I've got a new mic. Testing, 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 testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear the traffic going by? More importantly, I don't want you to hear that traffic going by. Hello, darling. Tuning in from Houston, Texas. Welcome, Gwen. Welcome. Emoji King in the house. Hello, Carlene. How's it going, beautiful? I'm so glad that you are here. So glad. If you see me looking down a little bit, it's because I'm looking at my monitor and I'm just looking at your beautiful face. So welcome. How's my tongue today? My tongue is better. My tongue is better. Do you want to see it? So for those of you who are wondering what the question about my tongue is about, I was experiencing some really intense detox symptoms on the grape juice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I want to talk about that today. I want to talk about pulling back, knowing when to pull back on your detox, knowing when to push forward, understanding that this is a process and everybody responds to it differently, right? And knowing that, you know, if you listen to your body and you have confidence in your body and you just try different things and see how your body responds, you are going to see that you can pull back on your detox when you need to. And you can, oh, I'm sorry. I tried to get my iPad, my keyboard. Tried to get my keyboard. Oh, I have my mouse. Where's my mouse? Is it going to work on this? I didn't sync it up. No. So let me first share this to a few different groups, but I will tell you, yes, my tongue is feeling better. But I have to say, my goodness, it was on fire yesterday and it's still not feeling 100%, but I will show it to you now. If you're a little grossed out about seeing other people's tongues in the healing process, you can look away. And if you want to see it, here you go. So yeah, it's raw as this process can be sometimes for us, right? But it's so worth it because I got to tell you, getting this body healthy, getting this body clean is so worth the inconvenience and the pain at times and the, you know, not feeling good at times. I will tell you though that most times that is not the case. Most times I feel amazing. And even with the tongue acting up like this, I still feel really good. I'm not at all bothered by it. But I do want to talk to you guys today about knowing how to pull back on your juicing. So let me know in the comments what, and by the way, another thing I want to mention is that even though you may have shared already what your detox experience has been, I want you to still share it again. And the reason being that sometimes and oftentimes all the time, we're getting in new class members here every day, and for them to be able to see what our experience has been like, and that we are healing, and that we are having not only sometimes some detox symptoms, but also sometimes, a lot of times, some really positive detox symptoms. I want to always inspire and encourage everybody who's coming in. So remember, if you've been here since the beginning, thank you so much. And if you are just starting to explore this and you just found me, this is a perfect community for you. But before I go on and rave about this community and give you guys so many props for what you're doing within the community, I want to just share this out to some of my groups. So I'm sharing this out to our group, the group that we formed together here collectively because we wanted a place to hang out and see each other and meet each other and cheer each other on and spend some time with each other outside of class time. That would be the Real Juicy Detox. So I'm going to share it there. I'm sharing this to Juicing and Raw Food Support, which is amazing. Another brilliant group by Jennifer Dawn Hewitt, who has totally transformed her life. She also runs Juicing Mama. We've got Juicing for Health, and we've got Solid Food Vacation / Juice Feasting with the John Rose group. And then we've got our Dr. Morse groups. We have Fans of Dr. Morse ND and Sharing the Detox Diet by Dr. Robert Morse. So if you are in any of those groups, that's amazing. Those groups are all so powerful. I learned so much when I started my journey in healing my body with juices, that I always want to share stuff there because that's where I found out about a lot of this stuff. So before I go any further, let me see if I can connect my mouse so that no mouse found. Come on, it's on. Let me turn it off. Let me turn it on again. So I just want to get my mouse going so I don't have to touch my keypad all the time on the laptop, because it'll do this. It'll do the bouncing around thingy. Waiting for a Bluetooth mouse to be discovered. Well, it's on, so let's go. All right, let me move this over here. So let's see who else is in the house. Payne is in the house. Hello, Payne. Elaine Jewel is in the house. Good morning, Elaine. Gabriella here. I'm watching through YouTube today, but my YouTube is logged in my boyfriend's account. Hello, Mike and Gabriella. I hope I remember that. I'm sure I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Okay, if I don't remember, remind me. If I call you Mike, say, oh, it's me. But when you post your comments in the class, you guys know that I read every single one. I read every single comment out, and I read every single question, and I respond to it to the best of my ability. So if you drop a question or a comment and you don't see me answer it right away, it's just because I'm still working on the questions and comments from before. It's usually about an hour's wait. I'm so sorry, not sorry, because everybody gets heard in my class. Everybody is here. Everybody gets heard. Everybody is valuable. Everybody is a valuable contributor to this experience. I'm just trying to connect the mouse. Come on, mouse. I should have done this earlier, but I was rushing. Oh, found Magic Mouse too. Bum, 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 bum. We are connected. Yes, thank you very much, laptop. We get out of there. Okay, now we're in business. Now we are cooking with gas, as we used to say, but I don't cook with gas anymore. Very professional. Sounds great. Thank you, Gel Gel. Let me get my grape juice. So we are on this beautiful grape juice feast. A lot of us. You can hear me. Awesome. The new mic, right? Oh, so sorry. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Yes, you can hear me. We've got our mic going. How cool is this though? Can we just hear it for this beautiful microphone? Look at this. I feel like I'm all professional and whatnot. I'm professional and shit. Joe Rogan, move over. There's a new girl in town, Joe. Move over. There's room for everybody. There's room for everybody. No traffic. Sound is perfect. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And I just need to get this cord out of the way because I keep bumping it with my hand as I go to move my mouse. Okay. That is so good. I'm so happy. Good morning, Sandra. Sandra is here. Welcome to class, darling. How are you? How are you doing? Duda is here from cold and rainy England. Well, it is cold and it is rainy over here in Toronto, Ontario, Canada as well. I love the rain. Who else loves the rain? I love the rain. Emoji King. Love it, emoji. Love it, love it, love it. Fazia here. Hi, Burns. Heading off to a meeting. Just wanted to say, hey, much love and positive energy to you from Trinidad. Yes, girl. Yes, my people in Trinidad. I don't know if you know this. You might if you've been around here with me for a little while, but I am a Trinidadian. Isa Trini. Hello, my beautiful man. How are you? It's 12:05 when you sent this message, so you may or may not be on still. But hello, look at how great it all looks, Dali. Oh my God, I'm so excited. So excited. Dali, you need to get a better picture for your YouTube profile, babe. That is just not doing you any justice, my man. Hello, all from Atlanta. Hello, hello, hello. Fazia says, your skin looks amazing. Thank you so much. Well, it helps that I have a great high def camera now, and it's just picking up all the gloriousness. So I love that. Your tongue doesn't look as red, looks smoother, less mottled. Yeah, it does. I decided yesterday that I was going to be gentle with myself on the mental part of this juicy detox. And I was going to pull back when I needed to pull back and not feel bad about doing that. And what I mean by pull back or slow down the detox a little bit is I decided that I was going to add in some other types of juices in between my grape juice because the grape juice was just tearing it up so much. So my symptoms really have been, a lot of sensitivity and a lot of extra purging of these toxins through my tongue. A lot of you have been experiencing it with bowel movements, a lot of loose bowel movements. And I was reading our comments yesterday, and in our group. So if you're in the class live right now or on the replay, amazing. Thank you so much for being here. And if you're interested in and want to connect with these incredible classmates like Jennifer here, hi, Jennifer and Chuck, and all of these fine people who are popping up in the comments, I want you to encourage you to come over to Facebook. Our group is called The Real Juicy Detox, and it is such a powerful place. We are coming together and we are learning and we are doing this together. We're not feeling alone in this. So, I really want to encourage you guys to come in and do that. Chuck says, started reading the book last night. Hard to put it down, right? And Chuck is referring to Dr. Morse's The Detox Miracle Source book. Key takeaway for me was attitude, attitude, attitude. Yes, enjoy what you are doing. Absolutely. If you're not enjoying your detox and you are feeling like, oh my goodness, this is like, one of our classmates even talked about, and I was thinking about this the other day when not the other day, when I first started this, I think I was on about day 3 or 4. or maybe day 2, and my bowels were just like so many bowel movements, all watery. And, some of us in the class have been really experiencing it with the detox symptoms. One of us said that she had an episode of bowel incontinence in the middle of the night while sleeping. Like, come on, there's nothing. I don't think. Well, there's few things that are as bad as that. Like to not even to be able to go to bed comfortably and think that, oh, I'm not going to have an accident. You know what I mean? If that is you, if you're experiencing that, or if you are experiencing anything that is really impacting or negatively affecting the quality of your life, I want you to think, pull it back. What do we need to do? Let's pull this back a little bit, right? This grape juice, especially those of us who are on grape juice, this is a powerful, strong, extremely astringent, very electric food that we are eating. And our bodies may not be up to speed with that as yet. And it may react somewhat adversely and really, it might come out in excessive bowel movements and losing some control of that like it's just flowing out of you, and it's not waiting for you to get that message to your brain that, hello, it's poop time. That message that we get, and we feel it in our tummies. And I call it the tummy swoon, where it's like, whoo, something's going on. When you don't get that, and you just get the expelling of all of this fluid and this diarrhea and the liquid and the water, it can be very unnerving. So if you are experiencing that, pull it back, switch it up, stop doing the grape juice for a little bit, or lessen the amount of grape juice that you're doing. You can add in some greens, you can add in some vegetables, you can take Dr. Morse's uh, GI Renew for the loose stools, number 0 or the number 1, and that will slow you back up again, right? That'll slow things down. And you can also take some psyllium husk to give your bowels a little bit of, fiber, so that it reads as a bowel movement as opposed to as a flush, which it is. Like, this is like a power wash, a power hose to the intestines. It's no joke. It's no joke. Let me know in the comments if you're brave. All right. I've had this happen to me, the really watery bowel movements. But if you've experienced anything like that and you've been concerned, you can pull it back. Don't be afraid of that. Don't think that you're not on your juice cleanse. And by all means, don't think that you are failing, because you are not. You're doing it. You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Sandra says, Burns, you look so beautiful. Your skin is looking smooth and glowing. Yeah, my skin, I've always been blessed with good skin, but it has just continued to get better and better on this. I am blown away, blown away. Yes, Emoji King, I'm drinking grape juice with lemon and a pinch of Himalayan sea salt slushy. Ooh, that sounds so good. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Juicy Juicers and Kings and Queens. Yes, indeed. How's it looking on the big Jumbotron screen in your living room, Kelly? Is it all okay? Is it looking good? Is it sounding good? Hello, hello. I just took it out of the freezer, half frozen. Oh my gosh. Well, I am loving enjoying my grape juice as well with a lot of ice. ASMR for you. I love it. I love it. It's powerful. It's strong. It's detoxifying. It is cleansing. It is so good for you, but it can tear you apart inside. It can it feels like it's ripping you apart. And it is. It's ripping apart all of the stagnation, all of the lymphatic waste, all of that acid in the body. It is pulling all of that out, but it just might be a little too strong, too soon. And I also want to talk about how much I am drinking. Fancy Professional, thank you. Raining in Boston. Oh, Olga, that is you. Olga says, hi, Burns and everyone. It's Olga. My YouTube keeps writing my name in Russian. I need to figure out how to change this. It's snowing in Alberta. I don't know. Maybe your settings in your account, if you go to your account on, oh, you got to go to your account and change your language. Change your language in the account on YouTube. I'll show you later in the class if I remember. Remind me, Olga. So one of the things that I wanted to talk about, hi, Amanda. I wanted to talk about how much I'm drinking, how much I'm able to get in. I cannot get in more than 1.5 to 2 liters max of this grape juice, you guys. You know, I am all about making sure that you drink enough so that you're not hungry and so that you are not craving other things and so that you are, keeping your blood sugar levels at the right levels and feeling really good, feeling hydrated. And on this grape juice, that I cannot get in 4 liters. So if you are getting in a lot of juice and you are having a lot of those very loose bowel movements, that might be one thing that you can look at, pulling back on how much you're taking in. I think my first few days on this, I was really pounding it back. I was really like, it was my job, right? And having a lot of the bowel movement. So that might be one thing that you can also look at if you're having issues. Did you guys just hear that big vroom, vroom, vroom that just went by? I know you didn't, because I tested this like 5 times yesterday. So amazing. So I have been not having as much of the grape juice. And just like Gel says, I began cutting my grape juice with fresh grapefruit juice and water. That's amazing. That's really good. So you can definitely do that with confidence, so that this is not quite as a big punch, because the grapes, anytime we do this kind of juicing and we have this powerful fruit, this electric, very, very alkalizing fruit in our body, it's like a power washer for our bodies on the inside, which is great, but it can sometimes be a little bit too much. And we need to really listen and honor the body and honor you where you are with this process. Some people can handle tons of it. Some people cannot. Some people can handle tons of watermelon. Other people, it's like, no, that went right through me. It's like, oh my God, for them, watermelon is their grape juice, so to speak, right? Good morning, Janita. Blessings, Burns, and the juicers. Yes, girl. Alana says detox symptoms: chilly, low-grade fevers, frequent loose bowel movements, headaches. This is good. When you see that, when you see you're having those kind of symptoms, I want you guys to say, yeah, this is why I came. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I'm investing in this expensive juice. This is why I'm investing in the time to learn, to come to class, to be a part of this. This is why I came to this healing process. So I don't want you guys to be freaked out about it. I don't want you to think, oh my God, what is happening? I can't do this. If you feel that you can't do it, that is okay. That's okay. It's okay, right? Pull back a little bit, add some chewing food if you really must. In the evenings, I have been finding that I'm walking around the house going, oh my God, I'm like, I just want something to chew in my mouth. It's not that I want to eat a whole lot of food. So I'll have a prune, an organic prune, or I will have some organic medjool dates, just one, maybe sometimes 2. And that satisfies that need to chew. And I have not done a huge, I haven't set myself back at all. So you can do that. Okay. Yay, Rhonda is here. So happy to be with you on day 11. Guys, we are now into the second quarter of our juicy detox with this 40 days. If you're going the 40-day distance with me, but either way, day 11, I woke up another pound lighter. Yes, Rhonda, 9 pounds gone. The real feat is that I cooked a full breakfast for my family this morning and didn't touch one bit. My mind was like, no way. I feel good. I feel good. Yes, girl. Come on now. I know that Kim, if you're here or if you pop in later on, you might see this, but Kim is one of our classmates as well. And she's also one of my one-on-one clients. And she's been working with me now for, I think, 2.5 months, around there. And she said in class, did you see that comment, Rhonda? She said in class that that day was the first time She was able to sit with her family and eat while they ate their dinner, and she drank her juice. It was the first time. But until now, she's had a really, a really brilliant awareness that sitting with them at the dinner table is a trigger for her, and she has only now, as of yesterday, been able to sit at the dinner table. That sounds really extreme, and it sounds like, whoa, you're telling people not to sit at the dinner table with their families. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dinner time with your family, if that's your tradition. Not everybody has that tradition. All right, I don't have that tradition with my family. We do not sit around a table and sit down and have a sit down meal every day for dinner. We just don't. It's never been my thing. I've always been of the mind that you eat when you're hungry. If you're hungry, here's dinner. Hopefully we can all sit together. We usually sit around our living room lounge right off of the kitchen. And but that's if you though know that you are triggered by your family who is eating around you, just explain to them, hey, I'll be back, but for now I need to have this time while you guys are having your dinner. I need to go and do something else so that I stay strong on my healthy detox. So don't ever feel bad about it. Just explain to your families. Like, your families want you to be better. They want you to be healthy. And whether or not they recognize that this is the way, because I know a lot of them are thinking, you're crazy, right, Gwen? You shouldn't be doing that. It's dangerous. It's harmful. You're not getting enough nutrients. Where are you getting your protein? That's too many sugar grams. That's too much. That's too many sugar. Too much sugar. You're looking too thin, right? All of that stuff. It's just out of caring and love for you. So what I encourage you to do is to just explain to them that, thank you so much for loving me. This is what I need to do for a little while. I'll be back. I'll be back. Totally enjoy your sessions. Hey, Miros, thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that, babe. And Kelly says, you look and sound amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it on the playback, although I'm seeing it right here. So that is so good. Hi, you don't have that white tongue. No. So the whiteness, the it's still there a bit. It comes and goes. Even throughout this morning, I woke up, it was really bad. When I brush my teeth, I don't usually brush my tongue, but this time when I brushed my teeth, I decided, you know what? Oh, oh, hello. I had this at a bit of a low. Oh, you might need to turn down your volume. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My gain was a little bit set low there. So I don't usually brush my tongue when I brush my teeth, but this time I did, just really gently because it's sore, and some of the white stuff did come off a bit, but it's still there. Your tongue is a reflection of what's going on inside in your digestive system. So mine is pretty. I'm this is why I'm doing this, because I'm still in the healing process and I really need to heal my body. And we can't do all the healing. We can't do all the healing that we need to do instantaneously. So when you start doing this program, understand that it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get your body healthy again, to detox your symptom, to get that lymphatic stagnation cleared out. So you need to take this one day at a time. Understand that this is going to be a process. Don't be in a big rush to get to the finish line. I am not in a rush to get to day 40. I don't know about you guys. I'm enjoying the process. I want to savor the process. I want to give my body a gentle detox. Like, you can set the intention that you can do this detoxification and it not be such a scary detox. You can tell your body, I am going to be gentle with you while I rip you to shreds, baby, but I'm going to do it in the most gentle way possible. And I welcome a smooth detox process. So it doesn't have to be harsh on your body. Okay. And in that's why I'm leaving these 40 days for me to figure out, how is my body going to respond to all of this grape juice? Am I even going to be able to stay on it? I don't know. I'm going to give myself permission to evolve through it. And I'm going to And I'm going to give my body like a good amount of time to see if this works, and to see, not if it works, it will work, to see how it's going to work. So after the 40 days, we are going to be jumping right onto another series where we are going to be taking everything. The whole setup is going to be going inside into the house, into the kitchen. And these live shows are going to be live cooking shows where we are actually going to be making the same thing all together. I'm going to give you guys a heads up for what's coming each week, so you can go and get your ingredients prepped if and purchase if you want to do it along with me, or you can just watch me do it live. Isn't that cool? So it's a process. It's going to take as long as it's going to take. And I am not needing to rush anything. I'm not needing to rush anything. Nothing is being rushed over here. We're enjoying the process. We are savoring the process, and we are doing it together. Rhonda says, oh, and love your rock star Larry King microphone. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think Larry King's microphone was this sexy, though. I don't know. Uh, Alana says, oh, another thing I generally can't eat during the day, but I'm finding I want and need to eat something, some juice. My sisters love that I'm eating during the day now. Well, this is eating during the day. I used to be like you too. I think what you're saying is that you generally can't eat during the day, but I'm finding I want and need to eat some juice. My sisters love that I'm eating during the day now. Exactly. When we realize that this is food and this has everything that we need to fuel our body, and this is actually how we were designed to be fueled with juice. Sorry, with fruits, melons, and berries. You can juice it, you can eat it. Either way, you can have them dried, right? As long as they're raw, fresh, juicy fruits. This is actually how we were created. We were made to use this, consume this as fuel. And a lot of us go do exactly what Alana is describing, right? Let me know in the comments if you're like that. If you're like Alana, where you can go the entire day not eating anything, and then what happens when evening time comes, right? We're starving, right? We're not making the best choices for ourselves. And I understand intermittent fasting, but this is not what we're talking about. This is where we're starving ourselves, depleting ourselves. And then when we break that intermittent fast, we're not eating the good stuff, right? We're going for the not so good stuff, the meat, the dairy, the cheese, the wine, the bread, the pastries, the pasta, the rice, the beans, all of that stuff. And all of that stuff is acidic. It's not what we were designed to break down for our body to utilize for energy. It's not. That grape juice is good today. So I'm really glad that you're eating too. And when we think about it, some people say, oh my gosh, you're only having juice. What do you eat? Where do you get your nutrition? What? I'm eating. What are you eating? Oh, that Big Mac? How's that for some nutrition? I mean, not to say it in a judgmental way, because I was frigging eating Big Macs right before doing this. I was. I was comfort fooding and comforting myself with food all over the place, just like everybody was when this whole COVID thing started. Payne says, I did a few days back, unreal diarrhea after 2 days grape juice, lost taste for anything. You think maybe come up from, do you think this is maybe coming up from the stomach? Lost the taste for anything. So I definitely pulled back off the juice, now back on, and glad you went through that to recognize where you are. Okay, that's amazing. That's exactly what I want you guys to do. Don't do this as a hard and fast, I must do it this way. The only way that I can be successful with this is if it happens like this. This is where you experiment, see what works in your body, keep it as, fruit based as you can. If you feel like you need to pull it back with a little vegetable juice, a little green juice, that is totally fine. That's totally fine. You can mix that around, you can experiment. But when your body settles down, so if you're like Payne and you had insane diarrhea for 2 days, and you switched it up. You went back to some other types of juice, and now come back to the grape juice a little bit. See how your body's going to react, right? Also, drink less of it and see how your body reacts to that, because that's what I'm finding. I could easily drink 4 liters of watermelon juice. This stuff, way too powerful for me. Cindy, hi Cindy, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Cindy says, I'm drinking 2 liters of grape juice. I was drinking 4 liters of what I popped this up on the screen, but I was not reading it. Okay. When I pop up your comments, by the way, I just click the comments. I'm not reading them beforehand. I'm trusting that everybody in here is legit here to grow and learn, and with an attitude and an intention of love. So I don't even read the comments before. You literally just said what I just said. I'm drinking 2 liters of grape juice. I was drinking 4 liters of watermelon juice, but this is thicker and more calories, so we don't need as much. Yes, but we're not looking at calories. But you're right. Our body is literally saying, I don't need this much. Like, our bodies are so intelligent, and this is a process by which we are learning a really beautiful skill. Not only, check this out, not only are we detoxing the body, but we are learning how to listen to, respect, and honor this beautiful physical vessel that we reside in every single day that we're alive on this planet. So listening to our body, honoring it, it's not about calories. It's not about counting calories, because some people may need 4 liters or 8 liters of this grape juice and will feel fine on it. This is not about calories in, calories out. Absolutely not. This is about nutrients in and toxins out. So listen to your body. Your body knows what it wants to do. I got to write that up as a banner. That was a really good one. Okay, let me write this out. Come on, keyboard. Are you going to do this now? Are you? Okay, hang on a second. And this bracelet is a little too clinky. This is about, what did I say? What did I say? This is not about calories in, calories out. This is about, okay. So this is not about calories in and calories out, because that's what we think, right? A lot of us who have been through, I mean, anybody who has struggled with their weight and have had an excess weight problem, you've been through this, right? Calories in, calories out. I got to burn off the calories. I got to consume less calories and lose weight. And while that will help you drop pounds, that does not mean health. Your weight on the scale, the amount of muscles you have, your amount of body fat that you have on your body does not equal health. That equals leanness, that might equal fitness, that might equal, whatever, but that is not actual health. This is about alkaline nutrients in and toxins out. I woke up freezing, says Kelly, and had to cover myself with the comforter. My husband was so annoyed. I told him, well, maybe if you didn't eat steak, you wouldn't be so hot. Oh my God. You're a poor husband, Kelly. Oh my God. I love you guys. I ate 11 pounds of dates in April. I don't know how I did that. Well, what else were you eating? If you were to eat 11 pounds in dates, you would not have an issue with your weight. But when we eat 11 pounds of dates, plus we're eating steak and lamb, plus we're eating all the other processed carb, complex carbs, those 11 pounds of dates, that's not what's going to be really making you have weight issues. It's all the other stuff. But adding on 11 pounds of dates, your body does not know how to deal with all of that. So Nothing wrong with dates. I love dates. Dates are a very big part of our diet here. Oh my gosh, Olga says, I love your voice with this new microphone. I have the sensation you'll be start singing Mambo number 5. How does that go again? A little bit of Monica in my life. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. I wasn't born with that talent. That's not one of the things I got. But let's do a little Mambo number 5. I should figure out how to get music background clips in here because that would be really cool. Do you do oil pulling? I do not do oil pulling, but that might really help with my tongue. Do you think, Jel? Hi, Erica. Erica says hi, Burns. Wow. Did you guys for the traffic outside right now, and you guys aren't hearing any of it? Mind blown. I cannot wait to watch this back. I can't wait to watch this back. Erica says, hi, Burns. I'm on day 10 and have a really bad headache, so I'm going to go off in a bit. No worries, Erica, honey. Go lay down. Take me with you. Go lay down. Take me to bed. Put it on softly next to your head if you want. Close your eyes. Drift off to sleep. It'll all go in your subconscious anyhow. And this is all, you can all trust that this is a very clean, there's no subliminals, anything going on in the background. I know some people do some crazy stuff out there with their broadcasts. You got to be really careful who you listen to on YouTube. All right. We're listening to this stuff and you don't want any funky anything going on in the background. This is a clean recording, clean intention, very good for you to lay down and relax with. I encourage anybody, if you're at home and you want to go lay down and put this on a little stand for yourself, amazing. And that's something else that I wanted to talk about. Thank you for the motivation, Erica says, and information. Much gratitude and love. Much gratitude and love to you too, darling. This is another thing that I wanted to talk about because Kelly, I know that you were talking in class yesterday. I see and I read everything that's going on in our group. And you can see when I do because I put a little heart emoji next to it or a little a thumbs up. My usual emoji response to everything is a heart because I believe love is the key. Love is the answer. Love is everything. I love it. I wanted to talk about honoring the body's need for rest. So when we go through a detox process like this, Kelly, and everybody, Erica, everybody who's in class here. And by the way, welcome if you're watching this live, if you're just tuning in, if you're just finding it, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Burns. I'm your certified detox specialist, and I'm leading the way and doing this incredible 40-day detox so that I can really dig deep. I started this new 40-day challenge. We're on day 11. Erica's on day 10. I started this after I had done 40 days pure juice cleansing and then 100 days of juicing and raw. And I decided I wanted to dig deep again and I wanted to go deep into my healing again. And I wanted to do it with a community. And so I invited people who had been watching my Facebook Live Saturday juicing shows and my content on my Facebook page. I invited anybody, hey, anybody else want to do this? I see a lot of you wanting to do it, needing some extra inspiration and motivation. And I'm inviting you to jump on board and do this with me. And that's why I started doing this 40-day cleanse. And one thing that we need to really remember is that as we are digging deep once again with our detox, your body is going to want to heal, and that requires a lot of energy. And that is why sometimes you feel like, oh my gosh, I really need to go have a nap. I really need to go lay down. I'm not feeling like doing anything at all. You will have days like that. And I want to encourage you to honor your body. This is not the same as being lazy. This is not because I know what that's like. God, do I know what that's like? I'm not kidding you. Up until very recently, I had no desire for life. I had no desire for anything but sitting on the couch. And I felt lost. I felt stuck. I felt, I can see it now, generally very unhappy in my body. I felt confused about what my life purpose was. I felt a lot of comparison. I had a lot of comparison of other people who were living their dream, doing their thing on YouTube and on social media and getting their message out. And had this great pang of, oh my God, I'm failing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do what I do. I know what I want to do, which is this, but I didn't know how to really do it. And then, as life would have it, I was brought to this work once again to dive deeper within myself, to heal myself. And that brought all of this up. But in those times when I was just lethargic, feeling like no energy to do anything, feeling sad about how much time I felt like I was wasting. Meanwhile, I was still learning and studying and trying to find solutions for answers for things that I needed solutions for. And I know what it's like to just sleep because you're depressed. I know what it's like to just sleep or want to sleep because you feel just lost. I understand what that feels like. And even in those times, sometimes sleeping is exactly what you need. But now that we're on this juicy detox and we're learning how to get our energy back and we're learning how to heal our body, and we've got all of this amazing electric food in our body with our juices and our fruits, melons and berries, sometimes, it can kind of surprise us. One minute we have tons of energy. We're like the Energizer Bunny, right? That's me. And other times it's like, oh my God, I don't want to be here. I just want to go to bed and pull the covers up over my eyes and just, mm, I get it. But what I want to remind you is that if you are doing a detox program like this and you feel that feeling of, oh my God, I feel so tired, it is not the same tiredness that you had when you were dealing with the things in life that were traumatic for you, when you were dealing with the things in life that had you really feeling down. So honor your body, okay, Kelly? Just like Erica's doing. She's turning this off. She's going to lay down. She's going to take care of herself. She's going to, that's what you need to do. Do not be afraid to take care of yourself, even if it means laying down. I know we make promises to ourselves. I will never, ever, ever have a nap during the day because I need to be up and about and doing stuff, because otherwise it spirals down into deep depression. I understand. And when you made that promise to yourself, babe, when you made that promise to yourself, you made it with the best of intentions from where you were in that moment. But now you're not there. Now you're detoxing your body, right? Now you are here within this community, right? Now you know that you are loved and supported. And now you know that when you are feeling this dip in energy and when you feel like you've been hit by a truck, like I have felt, know that that is your body saying, get your butt to bed. Take a sick day. Tell your family, tell your work, I can't come in. Because guess what? If you really had a serious condition that landed your butt in the hospital, God forbid, those hospitals aren't there to help you get better. Those hospitals are there to cut you out and to cut you open, cut your body parts out, and compromise your health. They think that they're doing bad. That's not the case, but that is, look at the end result of that. That's what it is. What if you were in that position where you didn't have a choice to take a day off, right? Utilize these moments that your body is telling you that it needs to take a rest, and get the rest. This is the healing that your body needs. Your body needs every amplitude of energy to heal what you've done to it, right? So now that you know that, now you can really take advantage of the healing process and amplify it and make sure that it is maximized. That's what you want, right? Rhonda says, I haven't seen my stomach begin to flatten like this since before I had my baby 9 years ago. Ah, that's so amazing. Burns, this is truly working. It's softer and flatter. I'm crying because I didn't ever think my stomach would flatten. I can tell you the junk inside is being broken down. I am going to walk this walk. Girl, I am so happy for you. I know exactly how you feel, right? The cellulite on my legs and my bum is really literally melting away, and I cannot believe it. I am as shook as you. And just like Emoji King says, right? Um, Kelly says, I'm like Alana. I don't eat during the day, but I always drink. I can never get enough to drink ever. So that is a hydration issue for sure. We know that you have your thyroids are compromised. So you always have this. And that's also a pre-diabetic symptom as well. The hydration issue. Remember, if you have that incessant need to drink excessive amounts, like a lot, but this is going to heal all of that. So don't worry. We got this, Kelly. Larry, thank you so much. Larry says, hello, ma'am. I love how you radiate like the morning sun. It's raining in New York, and I'm having a smoothie made with green apples. It's really sweet and cleans me out. Beautiful. I love cucumbers. I pickle them myself. Just one fills me up like a meal. Beautiful, Larry. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the beautiful compliment and for joining us here in the live class. I love this. Duda says, since I started juicing grapes, I found that I don't have any cravings whatsoever, even when I cook the food for the rest of the family. I'm just so turned off by the food, so loving the feeling. Yes, Duda. And I think this is a great time to share Duda's success story with this juicing. So Duda, as you may know as well, is my beautiful man, Dali's cousin. So I just wanted to read to you what she has experienced with all of this. And Duda, I have known Duda for, well, a couple of years, right, Duda, when I was doing my isogenic stuff. And by the way, if you're one of my team members, or if you're somebody that saw me doing isogenics, so you thought, oh, I need to do that too, I want to publicly apologize. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. And I didn't know how bad isogenics and that whole protein myth was for us. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how untrue the protein myth is. That myth that says that we need to get our X amount of protein and excessive amounts of protein. Like, come on, it's ridiculous. So, excuse me, hang on. So do you see that? I can mute just like this. Watch. That's really cool, right? Okay. So I wanted to share Duda's story. This is a beautiful story, and it is something that if I were you, and it has for me, if I were you, I would be totally inspired to keep on doing this work or to start doing this work, because this is so cool. She says, hi, Burns, let me tell you my story. In October 2018, I was finally diagnosed with functional neurological disorder after years of seizures, which only happened during the night and every time I went to the doctors. They said they said it was a panic attack, which it clearly wasn't. In May 2018, I was awoken by a strong, sharp, stabbing pain in the back of the head and suffered a stroke, and had symptoms such as being unable to talk. Wow. Symptoms such as being unable to talk, lift my hands, nor smile. I was rushed to the hospital, and after a few tests, they said again it was a panic attack. Doctors, man. 2 weeks after that, my seizures got worse. My face was getting numb and getting confused, and I was getting confused. My speech was affected as well, until finally I was diagnosed in October with FND, which I was told that those seizures, and was told that the seizures were non-epileptic. Thank God. The doctor told me that there is no cure, as this is something new. This is something new. She offered me antidepressants, which would make me very drowsy most of the time. And I said, thank you so much, but no, I have a life left to live. Good for you, girl. You have to have a will to live. When you're going through this and you're hearing these diagnoses and you're thinking, oh my God, I'm going to die, you're not setting yourself up in a good place, right? When you go hear these diagnoses and you're like, hell no, I have too much to live for. No, not having any of this. Not living in denial about your symptoms that you're having, but not just agreeing to doing the allopathic pharmaceutical route. I love this. Also, my symptoms will get worse. Nerve pain was so severe that sometimes I could not walk properly. Damn. Seizures followed more frequently now during the day, as well as leaving me completely paralyzed for half an hour, but very conscious. I was on a great path of being paralyzed. Yeah, no kidding, girl. Once my gorgeous cousin, uh, once my gorgeous cousin who was staying with us entered the kitchen, and for a minute, I did not know who she was. Whoa. Serious neurological impact there. That was scary. Yeah, no shit. That was scary. My friend, who is a pharmacist, studied to become a naturopath and took me to London to see one of the doctors. He told me that my symptoms are caused by the herpes family viruses and inflamed my central nervous system, and that the connection between brain and CNS, central nervous system, is broken. So that's exactly it. Your connection between your brain, right, and the central nervous system, which controls all of the autonomic or automatic functioning of the body, there's no connection there. Why is there no connection there? Neurotransmitters are not being produced. They're not that food, that thing that makes your brain neurons talk to each other to perform functions. There's no connection there. Neurotransmitters. What controls the neurotransmitters, class? You know, right? That's right. The adrenal glands. The adrenal glands produce neurotransmitters, brain food. And when the adrenals are down, no brain food. No brain food getting in there. No connection between the brain and all of the systems. No connection. It's like you're not plugged in. So the body starts to convulse. It starts to have all these neurological disorders, all these everything in the way of any neurological disorders like multiple sclerosis and Addison's disease and Parkinson's, right? Anything that has to do with nerve function. There are a few flows of energy within the body. And if something goes wrong with one of these flows of energies, one of these energetic flow systems within the body, you're shit out of luck, man. Excuse my French, but you are. And the three flows of energy are the blood flow, the lymphatic flow, and the nerve flow. And you impair any one of those, you're in trouble. A lot of us have lymphatic flow that is severely impaired. That's what my mother died of. She died of septic shock, less than 18 hours after going into a coma, just driving around with my dad, slumped over in the front seat, took her into the hospital. She was dead 18 hours later. Septic shock. Her sewage system backed up on her, and it caused all of her organs to shut down. This is very serious, guys. Very, very serious that we take care of this. I started the diet of no sugar, no grains, no dairy, gluten, turkey in limited amounts of meats, loads of grapes and berries. And after 2 days, I felt so much better. The pain was gone. I did stick to it for a good few months, and then gradually came back to normal foods, as I'm a chef, specialized in pastry and desserts. She's so modest. She's actually a Gordon Ramsay chef, pastry chef. And it was affecting my job performance, of course, because if you're neurologically impaired, you can't stand on your feet. You can't do the things that you need to do. You can barely get out of bed, right? And how I wasn't happy. And anyhow, I wasn't happy because my symptoms started coming back again. And when you started all that juicing and introduced me to Dr. Morse, I said, this is it. I started juicing and still eating normal food, but I could see the difference. And now slowly taking myself off of all that acid. Well done, Duda. Good for you. Guys, can we give Duda some love in the comments right now? Duda, You are a rock star. Rock star. I wish my keyboard was working here. You are a rock star. Let's give Duda some energy and some props and some congratulations. She is, look at her doing this, eh? Look at her doing this. She is amazing. Yeah, anyhow, slowly taking myself off all that acid. Did try to do juice only, but my body reacted in the way of shaking and muscle spasms, which led to another non-epileptic seizure because I was hungry. Okay, good to know. So you might want to look at, and she has been, modifying for herself, eating, and so on. She's going to share that in a minute too. Let's see here. So I decided to incorporate chewing food and juicing. I keep getting stronger as learning every day something new. Oh my God, that is amazing. Amazing. I don't drink coffee, no alcohol, not smoking. The biggest weakness, desserts and bread. But now I trained myself not to be tempted around food. I just remember the pain I went through and say, oh, hell no, I'm not going to fall for that again. Sorry, it's a very long story. Don't ever apologize. We love the long stories here. But still, short version. Also did the Dr. Joe meditations. So amazing. So amazing. And when we look at the neurological history with ourselves, when we look at any of our health history, you look down at what your mother had and what your father had and what their, all the way down the road, you know, we have very similar conditions because we are inheriting the faulty genetic material and genetic code from our ancestors. So Duda is doing it. She is turning this around. Kelly says, Duda, my heart from yesterday, God bless her. Yes. Yay, Duda, says Chata. Carlene, Duda with a bunch of stars. Yes, gold stars all the way around. Vicky Rollins. Vicky, my girl Vicky's in the house. Duda, so fantastic. Love you, Duda. So keep going with this, Duda. You are on the roll. When we can look at our food not as the emotional connection to the food, but when we can look at the food as chemistry in the body, and we can say to ourselves, well, what kind of chemistry causes all of the stuff I've been struggling with, my excess weight, my arthritis, the cancer, the neurological disorders, right? The Raynaud syndrome, the hives, the depression, the sadness, all that. Depression and sadness, 100% food related, because we are not producing the proper balance of chemicals within the body. And the thyroid, if you have any issues with the thyroid is the seat of how we feel about ourselves in the world, right? Depression, sadness, anxiety that process resides in the adrenal glands. So, when we can look at our food and say, you know what? I'm just going to start looking at this food as chemistry. Is this acid or alkaline? Is it acid or is it alkaline? Because if we can remember, right? If we can remember that all this dis-ease, all disease, all dis-ease in the body happens under an acid sky, and that all health happens under an alkaline sky, we got it made. We don't have to be afraid. We don't have to be we don't have to be tied into what the doctors want to tell us is the story going on here. All you need to know is something's not right in my body. Something's not right in my body, and it's because of what I have been putting into said body my entire life. So we can heal from everything that we experience in the body when we realize that everything we experience within our body is because of what we've put in it. Yep. Some things may have been set up for us from our parents and what what the chemistry they were consuming was and what their raw materials were from their parents and all the way back, right? But when you realize that if you came with faulty genetic material, poor raw ingredients. Putting acid on top of it is not going to heal it. It's not going to regenerate that broken down in less than superior body tissue. It's going to aggravate it. Acids in the body are not going to go to attack weak, strong tissue. They're always going to attack weak tissue and organs and glands. So that's why we see some people experiencing, neurological damage. Some people experience thyroid damage. Some people experience full blown systemic lymphatic damage, like with Lyme's disease, right? It's all controllable. It's all healable when you look at the chemistry we are putting in. And this cannot be understated. This is what this is all about. Thanks, Burns. I was working for Gordon for 3 years and left due to severe exhaustion. So glad I left. Wow. Yeah, the food industry ain't easy, man. I watched my mom when we moved back down to Trinidad in 1977. God, that was a long time ago, eh? Yeah, 1977. I watched my mom and my dad build several very, very successful businesses down there, which is, I think, why I am an entrepreneur at heart. And one of the things that they did, my mom started a catering business. She made lunches for offices downtown. We lived out in the suburbs, and she would have two different types of regional types of food. So it would be you could choose either Chinese food or Italian food that day. Like this woman she's like me. It's like, girl, you are so overambitious with this. It's like me making 20 different prints for my fitness wear tights, and then having 22 different sizes from 0 for babies right up to plus 22, and having 3 different waistbands and 3 different pant legs. It's like way too many SKUs. What was I thinking? Just like my mom, right? Oh, creative, very creative. Anyhow, she would wake up at 4 a.m. and she wouldn't go to bed till midnight. I'm telling you, that woman worked so damn hard, and she was so successful. It was a huge success for our family, and we helped so many times. Oh my God, it was I would fake a sick whenever she was cooking shrimp that day. If I saw shrimp was on the menu, I'd be like, curry shrimp? I think I might need to stay home today, because then I could, eat shrimp right out of the pot, fresh. She would bring our food down. She would bring our lunch for us down to school. I went to St. Joseph's Convent on Frederick Street in Trinidad and Tobago, and God bless her, she would bring me hot lunch every day. It was amazing. And Duda says, "Oh, Kelly, thank you." Yeah. Aren't we having so much fun? Hey, what I would love you guys to do is, if you are in the group, the Real Juicy Detox on Facebook, that is our hangout for before class, for after class, for in the evening, for check-ins. Let everybody know in the comments how it is to feel the connection and the bond and the developing relationships growing in our group. Can you guys put a little mention of that? Because I know a lot of this stuff is happening outside of this class time, and I want you guys to share what that has been like, and what has and this group is brand new, you guys. This group is, when did we start this group, Alana? When did we start the group? I forget. But as of right now, we have 66 members. How cool is that? I think we started a couple days ago. Well, I can check. 3 days ago. We started this group 3 days ago. So don't feel like, am I properly lit back there? Probably not. Dang, it looks okay on my monitor, but then when I go onto Facebook, it's like, what's going on over there? Oh, Ooh. Ooh, let me see that. Before. Ooh, that's a nice fill light. Hello. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let us know in the comments if you are a member of the class and what has your experience been so far in uh no, not in the class. Let us know if you're all a member of the class because you're watching this. Let us know if you are a member of the group page, The Real Juicy Detox, where we connect and get to know each other after class time. It's always fun to hang out after class, is it not? There we go. Yeah, let us know. And if you are watching this and you are not in our group, the Real Juicy Detox on Facebook, you guys want to jump on there because there's so much connection going on. There's so much love for each other going on. Um, let's see here. Elaine says, what way to go, Duda? Yeah, Gwen says, love you, Duda. Duda says, I know, Kelly, right? Depression for everything. I just tell them, thank you, but no, I have a life to live and start juicing. Exactly. 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 I'm just trying to find the best spot for my microphone here. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Do we have it? Is that good? Testing, testing. Okay. About the classes, I know that I missed some comments up above, but I will scroll back up and get them. Don't you worry. Amy says it's all about the community. Haven't had support like this in over 25 years. I rest easy knowing I'm not alone here. Yes, girl. Oh my gosh. It is. This is one of the most, I'll tell you what, I had no idea that it would be that starting this out and offering this space, offering to hold space for you guys like this collectively as a community. I had no idea that it would be this amazing. I had no idea that it would be this needed. I had no idea that it would be this fun. I had no idea. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for all the time that I did struggle, you guys. And even in the struggle, as I was sitting on my couch day after day, feeling sick, feeling unmotivated, feeling lost, feeling insecure, making this about me, right? Oh my God, I don't know how, I don't know. I'm not comfortable being on camera. This is not about me. This is about coming together for the community and to see, Amy, that this is something that's filling a need for you that you haven't had for 25 years. Wow. I I am so grateful for everything that I have experienced that has led us to being together here. This is so by far, not only the best teaching experience that I've had, and you guys know I've taught for 19 years within the Ontario, Canada school system, but by far the best experience I have had within a community, and I've been a part of lots of communities online. This has definitely been amazing. You requested entry to the group. Well, let me see this. Let me get right on in here. Approve, and that's all that need to be approved. So you're in. You're in, babe. Way to go. Yes, a member and an admin. The group gives 24-hour support and accountability. Absolutely. And thank you so much for being admin here. One of the reasons why I have been hesitant about making a group for this, and I've been asked from the beginning as soon as I started sharing this, where's your group? Do you have a group on Facebook? And I'm like, I don't, because I was doing it by myself and I was like, I don't have the time. I know what goes into it. I know what's involved. I don't have the time to monitor everything. And, I want to make sure that the group is a place where we can come and experience a vibration of love and true support, not just a bunch of random people asking a bunch of random questions and a bunch of random people giving their responses to said random questions, right? Like I see it in some of the groups, even though I've learned from a lot of them, right? And I know that I recommend all of them that I started out watching. There are, in some of these groups, a lot of people don't even know who Dr. Morse is or what we're even doing. And it's like, they're coming on in there with responses to questions, like people that have real concerns, and they're saying stuff like, go see a doctor, get a prescription, you need antibiotics. It's like, you're in the wrong group, honey. You're in the wrong group if that's what you're saying. So I didn't want to be the police in my own group, right? And I didn't want to just deal with all of that. And several of you stepped up and said, I'll admin, I'm happy to help out, do whatever. So we formed this little beautiful admin committee, and they're taking care of all of that and overseeing it. And I'm in there every single day. I post a special nightly video or Facebook Live within that group every single night. I want to show you guys that I'm really here with you, going through the same things that you're going through. Burns is going through it too. I am in this with you guys, and I'm seeing everything, and I'm loving everything. And I have had so many comments from people, private messages, that this group is the best online community that I've ever been a part of. And it's like, I feel that too. I feel it too. We're there not to be the expert, right? Unless you're a certified detox specialist, but a lot of us already are experts, which is a great thing. Oh my God, so many of us are experts, but that doesn't mean that we're not sharing that and that we're not helping each other. But the real heavy questions come here in the live class, and this is where I answer them. And if I don't have the answer, somebody else will pop up in the comments and I'll confirm, oh yeah, that is yes, that is right. Absolutely. This is where we're learning together. But I love the group. I love the group, because we are supporting each other behind the scenes, outside of class time. So good. Almost done my first 500 mils for the class. Yes. Kelly says, I told the doctor I was juicing and what I was doing. She said, well, I want to see your labs. Once she got my labs, she acted all surprised and said, wow, your labs are amazing. I thought, yeah, no kidding, lady. When did you have the labs done, Kelly? That is so cool. It's always good to get lab work done so that the doctors can see, oh, dang, healing is happening. They can't make the labs change like that with their pharmaceutical stuff, right? They don't get it. They don't get those results. Doctors do not get these healing results. They just do not. Kelly says, I think I can speak on everyone's behalf. We are all feeling blessed to have you, Burns, and one another. Grape team. Yes. We got all kinds of great nicknames for us. We got Grape team. We got the Morse force. We have the juicy juicers. Love it. Love you guys. Payne says, love the real juicy detox. Love the photos and the uplifting words and insight for health. And you, Burns. Oh, thank you so much, Payne. Oh, excuse me. Makes my day. Not able to share my thoughts at home as not accepted. So you can get lonely, but have that secret place now. Thank you all. Oh, God bless you, Payne. I know so many people do not have the benefit of having support at home. I am so grateful that I have incredible, powerful support at home as I do this. My eyes are watering. Detox. I have so much beautiful support at home. As you guys know, Dali is always supporting, and he's doing it too. He's on his juice cleanse as well, right alongside with all of us. My daughters, you met Kaya yesterday. Isn't Kaya she's amazing, isn't she? So yeah, I feel so grateful that I've been able to provide this space for you. Don't make me cry. It's too early in class to make Burns cry. Stop it. Duda says, that is very true, Kelly. I'm so grateful to Burns and to all of you. I usually never stick to any groups, but this feels like home. Very relaxing, loving, and accepting. Amazing. That's exactly what I want. I want this to be our second home. I want this group page and these online classes here on YouTube and Facebook. I want this to feel like this is where you can come to settle in, to learn, to share experiences, to hear your questions and your comments get read out, to be a part of this community. We are healing within this community, and I am so very grateful that I get to lead the way for you guys. And I have no problem with being a leader. I've been a leader many, many times, and I love that I lead from a place of true heartfelt love. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. And that'll always be my intention, to lead with love, to not lead from an authoritarian perspective, but from a loving, benevolent perspective. So that's my jam, my friends. That's my jam. Stacy says, whoever your admins are, I just want to say thank you, because being an admin takes time and energy. I admin several large groups and people are so ungrateful. So just want to say thank you to you and your admins. Stacy, thank you so much. Our admins, if you're an admin, and you're watching live, can you just type, I'm an admin? Let's recognize our admins. Stand up and say thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kelly started juicing in August. Aw, my Kaya's here. Aw, Kaya, Bobaya. Puncha, puncha. And you just typed this, so you're still watching. Kaya says, up, and first thing I can do, I watch my mama tapping into the divine. Yes, please. Kaya Bajard. I frigging love you, babe. Now you're making me cry. Up first thing. Up first thing. Up. Oh, let me reread that properly. What? Up, and first thing I can do, I watch my mama tap into the divine. Yes, please, babe. I love you, Pancha. And Danica, if you're watching, I love you too, babe. Kelly says she wanted to change my thyroid medicine and send me to an endocrinologist. That's how I learned that the nodules have shrunk. Beautiful. It's working, Kel. It's working, Kel. It's working. It's working. Kimberly Parkhill is an admin. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Where's Alana's comment? Did Alana? Thank you, Alana and Kimberly. Alana as well. Alana's the one. Kimberly is the one. These are the ladies who were like, come on, we need to form a group. You should form a group. And Danielle, my first client, soon, the first week that she was working with me, she was like, you should do we have a group? Do we have somewhere to hang out? And it's like, no, not yet. Hang on. No, I was answering your question to labs. Yes, I know. I started juicing 10 months ago. Okay, good, good, good. Kaya says, thank you, admins. Kaya, how about this sound? How about this microphone, babe? Hey, your mama's got it going on, Kaya. Duda says, honestly, I cannot wait for the classes every day. I have never been so excited in my life to learn more about detoxing and Dr. Morse's work. Oh my God, I love it. Hang on, I'm pulling my sweater up from under my bum. Oh my God, that is so amazing, Duda. I can't wait for class every day either. I wake up, I'm excited. I plan out my morning so that I have a nice, relaxing lead up to my class. I listen to some Dr. Morse. Well, I start my day. Let me tell you how I start my day. I start my day with meditation, and I love that. And then I check out my social media and see what's been up. I see if I've had any new private messages coming in. I connect with my one-on-one clients, and then I get up, I get some juice, I feed the kitties. All before all of that starts, I start with going to the bathroom and peeing in a jar and seeing how my kidneys are filtering. Then I get up, I have a shower. If I need to run out and do any errands, like today, I had to run out and get a Thunderbolt cable to connect with my laptop so that I can stream directly and not have any lag in the stream. How's the stream? Is it nice and smooth? No laggy, no buffering? And then I skip on over to Glenda and I come and do class with you guys. And it has changed my life too, just as much as yours. I'm an admin, Cindy says. Thank you. It's my pleasure to help others. Lord knows I need it too. When you go into service for other people, when you stop focusing only on your own pain and you start helping people out of their pain, you start living with a whole new sense of purpose. So that is an amazing benefit of all of this. Kaya says, so good. I'm jealous of the setup. Kaya and her beautiful friends come here and they do recordings in our living room. They have a beautiful recording studio set up. And yeah, it is so much fun to see them. And after I picked up my microphone yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, the kids have a microphone. Probably could have used that, but no, I want mine. I know I missed a bunch of comments upstairs there, and I'm going to go back and get them. I think I'm going to let me finish reading the admin comments, and then I'm going to go back upstairs and I'm going to read them. Kelly says, thank all of you, admin. I look forward to the classes each day. Thank you, Kelly. Elaine says, I can't wait either, Duda. I'm not supposed to be on the phone at work, but I need to listen. Yeah, girl, just pop your headphones in. Nobody's going to know, right? 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 And Amy says, thank you so much, Cindy. Who are the other admins? Let me just go into our admin chat and just see so that you guys can know. Okay, so our admins are Kim Parkhill. Let me type this in the comments here, and I wish I could get my other keyboard to work. But so we know Kim. Actually, Kim, can you just type in who are the other members of the group? I'll just read them out. So we have Kim, we have Cindy Compton, Alana Gates, Elaine, Pedro Lynn. It's actually Lynn, and myself. So yes, Payne, thank you so much to the admin. I want to let you guys know that this group would not be happening were it not for them. Just want to let you know that. I'm scrolling back up now and I want to see, yes, nutrients. So somebody, when I was typing that, okay. Okay, so let's keep going down. Okay, so Kristen said, I felt like a failure going off the grape juice fast. As you said, I have to listen to my body. I just couldn't continue. Back to veg and fruit juices and raw foods. I'm just not physically healthy enough yet. So listen, Kristen, I did see your question, and I did see your question in one of the other groups as well. And yeah, that amount of loose bowels is not something that is going to help you right now. I want to say that if this is something that is affecting you so strongly that it's affecting your quality of life, then you need to back off a little bit. And it's not because you're not physically healthy enough. It's just because it's a little bit too strong for how much your body needs right now. Okay? So it's not that you're not failing. It's not that I'm not strong, because in that there's a vibration of I am weak. Do you understand, babe? You're not weak. You are so strong. This is not easy what we are attempting to do here. This is intense. And our bodies are going to tell us when what we're having is the best thing for us. And if you are having such a strong reaction to the grape juice, then it's just not what your body is needing at that level right now. And that doesn't mean that you're weak. That doesn't mean that you're not strong. That does not mean that you have failed, babe. You have not failed. You are doing this. And what you're doing is that probably for the first time in your life, You are learning how to listen to your body, but you're not realizing that listening to your body, right, is a positive thing. You're going like, well, I'm listening to my body, but my body hurts and it's not weak and I can't keep up and I can't do it and I'm not strong like Burns and I'm not, uh-uh, 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 uh-uh. We need to let go. That's where the mental detox comes in. That's when we need to stop listening to this monkey mind that wants to control us and sway us and swing us from one tree to the next. Okay, so I want you to just remind yourself that your body, your divine, perfect body, knows best what's best for you at every given moment. Okay. And if you are having this severe loose bowels, then I want you to back off a little bit. And you're doing that, right? Back to veg and fruit juices and raw foods. Perfect. Awesome. You're still in this game. You're still doing it. You are here. Emoji King says, diving deep. Yes, diving deep once again. Emoji King has been in this game since 1976, you guys, since he was 17. 1976. He's an old fart. Hello, I love you. I'm kidding. You're not old. You're ageless. We all are ageless, especially when we tap into this beautiful, powerful healing benefit that we get from all of this. Diving deep, elbow and knee discomfort, not painful, just a little bit uncomfortable. That's all right. This will last for less than an hour and be reflected in my kidney filtration. 100%. When we go through these, when we have pain showing up wherever our body is stagnant, wherever there's a lot of lymphatic congestion, when that lymphatic starts moving around and starts breaking up so that it can be flushed out and released in the kidneys, he's absolutely right. You're going to see your kidney filtration picking up when you have these episodes of flare-ups within the body. It's powerful, especially when you're doing this in combination with the herbs, right? The herbs are so important. If you can do them, so important. So Dr. Morse has a lot of beautiful herbs. The kidney formula is amazing. The adrenal formula, amazing. So the endocrine gland formulas as well. So Kelly, you might want to look into all of that to continue the healing process within yourself. But the rest of your comment, Emoji King, diving deep, elbow and knee discomfort, not painful, just a little bit uncomfortable. Like he said, this will last for less than an hour and be reflected in my kidney filtration. Perfect. Lamb and hummus were the other things you were eating, as well as the 11 pounds of dates. Yeah, all of that is a big impact on the body, right? Keep it clean. Keep it fruits, melons, and berries if you can. Vegetables, wraps made with vegetables and dips and all that good stuff, and nuts and seeds. That's where we can also get our protein as a raw vegan. Sprout them if possible. Really, really yummy. Hey, Casey, how are you? How are you? Going to the Heal All Tea now. I made a quart for today. Excellent. His Heal All Tea, beautiful. Really, really good. This Heal All Tea is good to sip. It's good to drink. It's the Dr. Morse Heal All Tea is amazing. It was originally formulated for women who were having a lot of abnormal cells when they had their pap tests, their pap smears done. Unlike Emoji King. Emoji King, tell us that story again, how you went to the doctor. You fired your doctor when he was giving you your results from your pap smear. Yeah, Emoji King's a dude, and he was getting results from a pap smear. It's like, that's not really possible, right? But the Heal All Tea was created for women who were having abnormal cells, T cells within their paps, and really effective if you're having a lot of yeast infections down there, if you have bacterial vaginosis, which is something that I have suffered with. Oh my God, I have suppressed BV so many times in my body that it has been kicking my butt. It has been coming back with all of this cleansing. Thank God I haven't had it for a little while, like maybe a couple of weeks. So it comes and goes, comes and goes, comes and goes. And it's like, oh my God, the old me would be running to the doctor immediately to get antibiotics. Well, what you suppress today, you have as your nightmare tomorrow. So I'm not suppressing that with antibiotics anymore. Hey, Stacy. Stacy wants to know, how do you feel about enemas? I think enemas are really helpful. Enemas are really, really helpful. Let me give you my experience with enemas, okay? When I started doing this grape juice, not this grape juice feast, when I started doing juicing in June of this year, I discovered the Gerson method, the Gerson therapy, and I saw that they were recommending 5 coffee enemas a day. Yeah, with a liter of organic, specially made for enemas, organic coffee. So I've got the coffee on Amazon. I've never done an enema before. Found the tutorials on YouTube. Marcus and Kara. Kara does a great tutorial on YouTube. The Healthy Life is their channel. And I did these enemas, and it was incredible. I mean, it's a whole other experience. It's a whole other experience. But I did them, and I did them for a couple of weeks. I did 4 to 5 enemas a day, and thank God I found out from Dr. Morse that that is highly not recommended, because it can be very irritating to the intestinal wall. It can be very habit forming, so that you can only at a certain point, after doing them for so long, you can't have a bowel movement now unless you do an enema, which is very, very serious. So the dependency on the enema itself for having a bowel movement, not good. It's extremely irritating to the bowel wall, not good. It's too aggressive. You don't need to do that if you are doing, you don't need to do it, you don't need to be that harsh on your body if you're doing a really good fruits, melons, and berries protocol, okay? Now, having said that, and also the coffee, it was good. It is good to understand what the coffee does. It opens up the bile ducts in the liver to flush out all of the toxins that we're stirring up with this process. And the glutathione is increased within the body by about 800%. And glutathione is one of the actually, watermelon is very high in glutathione, and glutathione is like a broom that sweeps away all of the toxins out of the body. It's a beautiful antioxidant and antitoxin for the body. However, doing it to that extent is too much on the body. I have personal experience with that, too much on the body. And I don't do that anymore, especially after hearing that Dr. Morse does not advocate that. Now, having said that, if you are constipated, if you haven't had a bowel movement, and you've done all the little things, like you've taken, you've taken the Cascara Sagrada, which is really gentle on the body and not habit forming, and recommended by Dr. Morse. If you've taken that, if you've done his herbs, if you have access to his herbal formulas, if you've done that, if you've had some prunes and some prune water and you've done that, and still you haven't gone by the next day, then I strongly recommend doing an enema. You can do an enema with warm water with a little bit of freshly squeezed strained lemon juice, and you can do it, or you can do it just with warm water. And you'll find that will help get you going. So you don't have to do a liter of it. You don't have to hold it in for 15 minutes, which is like 15 minutes of hard childbirth, of panting so you don't evacuate the bowel. You can just put it in, keep the water in, and as soon as you feel that first urge to let it go, let it go. The water does not have to stay in your colon, but it is very helpful for remedying constipation, because we want to go at least once a day. And I know some of you who have been doing the grape juice are laughing and going, once a day, I wish, right? I wish I only went once a day. but sometimes people can get a little bit constipated doing this. It's part of that process too. We're retraining our bowels how to eliminate properly. All right. So remember that if you do enemas every day, you're not training your bowels how to eliminate properly. You're not really helping yourself. I don't know why the Gerson Institute recommends them so frequently. It's too aggressive in Dr. Morse's opinion. And I've done them. I did it for 2 weeks, and I'm telling you, it was too aggressive on me. Now, some people might say, well, the grape juice is too aggressive as well. Yeah, it might be for you. Then don't do it. But I just think that, no, not an everyday thing. Giles says, some people swear by oil pulling, but I haven't seen any positive results from it yourself. Yeah, well, yeah, it's all about experimenting and seeing what works within your body, right? Got the dates and the figs here. Got the dates and the figs here. Probably won't use them yet. Later in the week, maybe. Yeah, later in the week. And even, listen, guys, this is not like the John Rose stringency about solid food vacation, and you're going to mess it up if you have a bite or two of a fruit or dates or figs or anything like that. This is about going the distance in the most successful way possible. And if you are taking this process too stringently, first of all, that's an acidic experience in and of itself. That's an acidic personality. To be stringent and tight and rigid, right? That is very acidic producing in the body. Think about it. If we are really clenched down and really tight and really no flexibility at all within the body, that means that everything kind of gets tightened up and it hardens, and it's not how I think we should be approaching this. I really think that we should be approaching this from the point of view of, what do I need to do that is still alive and still a healthy option for me? What can I do so that I can make it through for as long as I want to go with this juicing? All right. So we need to incorporate certain things. It does not mean you're failing. It does not mean you're not detoxing. That is so not true. It means that you are being smart, and you're really, you're looking at this as a long-term lifestyle change. Hey, Vicky. Vicky says, I'm going to have to leave in a few minutes, but wanted to say hi to everyone. Hello. Hello, my beautiful Vicky. Yes, and she says it's all worth it. Just keep going. Yep, Vicky has had her share of detox symptoms with this. I'd love this together. Emoji King, yes. Energizer Bunny, ba-bam. And yes, Vicky was giving props to Rhonda here. Kelly, hi Kelly, glad to see you here from Emoji King. And yeah, Rhonda totally rocks, doesn't she? We all do. Can we all just give ourselves a big pat on the back? We are rocking this process. We are rocking the detox. Rock the detox. We need to have any musicians in the group. Kelly says, I think it's anxiety about having liquids. I just did labs. My A1C was 5.4. Is that a good number? I imagine so, right? It's the anxiety because they think they're tied into the fruit myth, the fruit sugar myth, that fruit sugar is damaging. I know one of my friends on Facebook today was asking about choosing what kind of juice to get because the grams of sugar, and looking for ones that didn't have as high gram of sugar, and that is playing into that whole sugar myth, right? That says that we shouldn't we should only have X amount of, or a certain amount of grams of sugar. This is not that kind of sugar, guys. This is the kind of sugar that your body needs for fuel. It literally needs this kind of sugar to fuel its body. Simple sugar, not complex sugar. I'm just checking our news feed here on the Facebook. I like to check in on this. several times during our feed to make sure that everything is looking good and that we are here and that all of the comments are not complex sugar. Yeah. So everything is looking good over there. So yeah, so we don't need to worry about, what is how many grams of sugar are in this. It's simple sugar. It's the right kind of sugar. Oh, thank you so much, Vicky. Vicky says, I love how transparent you always are, Burns. Well, I have learned long ago that transparency really goes a long way. Authenticity really goes a long way. And I'm not here to pretend that I'm somebody that I'm not. I'm very transparent with you guys. When I struggle, you're going to see me struggle. When I succeed, you're going to see me succeed. I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to downplay it. I'm not going to overemphasize it. This is how it is. You know what? I cannot keep track of myself lying to myself and who I may have lied to pretend that I'm being somebody that is so much work. I highly recommend that nobody does that. All right. Kelly says, hey, Emoji King, thank you. Love being here amongst all of you. Yeah, this is so cool. Oh, thanks, Duda. Was I apologizing? What did I say? Apologizing is another habit I strongly encourage that we give up. Vicky, I'm not sure what your oh God was in reference to, but I love it. Kelly says, I hate when doctors think depression meds are the answer for everything. Yeah. They think any meds is the answer for everything, right? Oh, thanks, Marcia. I love you too. I love you too. I love you so much. And then that's when Duda said, yeah, I know, right, Kelly? Depression for everything. I just tell them, thank you, but no, I have a life to live. I'm going to go juice. I'm going to go drink some juice. So these were some of the later comments that I've already read. Let's see. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, let me know in the comments. I'm really interested. Let me know in the comments if you're watching this live or you're watching on the replay. What are you juicing? What's everybody drinking? What's everybody drinking? Let me see what everybody is drinking. Let's just share that so we can get a sense of what's all going in while I scroll up here. Oh my God, Kara, thank you so much. Burns, you are so effing amazing. Not sure what I would be able to do this by myself without this group. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, girl. You know what? I am not sure I would be sticking with this either. I have kind of, I see the struggle. I feel the struggle. And if it were not for you guys, I would be like, oh my God, I can't do this. Just let me have a wrap. Oh my God, my Dali wants me to make some more crackers for him. So I will be whipping up a quick batch of the buckwheat and Ivar. Ivar is like a roasted red pepper kind of antipasto. It's just got roasted red pepper, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, which is fine, And I said, okay, I'll make up a batch for you. So I'm gonna whip that up for him. I just take and this is one of the first recipes that I'm going to show you guys when we do our classes. When I get off of this juicy part of this juicy detox, I am going to show you live. We're going to have our live classes inside in the kitchen. Who's excited for kitchen classes to start? Who is excited for the real juicy detox food prep, raw vegan food prep to start? I know that I am, guys. I cannot wait. I'll show you what I'm doing for the crackers on my Facebook Live, not Facebook Live, my Instagram and Facebook stories. So if you're not following me on the Facebook, you got to follow me on the Facebook. I am Burns Bedard. There's my name right down there in the bottom corner of the screen. Go find me. I'm on Facebook and I am on Instagram as The Real Juicy Detox, which is the name of this channel if you're watching on YouTube. And I'll show you the behind the scenes of making those crackers for him really quickly. Like if you're on the juice thing and you can't handle seeing food at all, I'm even just dreading just opening that up because I know I'm going to want to take like a, 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 a nice spoonful of that Ivar. Oh my gosh. But I don't want to. I want to not have any. That's one of the things that I want to do. I want to really try to stay pretty close to what we're doing here with the juicing. So I don't want to, I don't mind having a date or a prune here or there, but I don't want to be going into the savory kind of veggie stuff at all. Elaine is having pineapple and green apples. Ooh, yeah. Kaya, if you're still on here, Kaya was loving. She went out. My beautiful Kaya girl went out and got, how many was it? Like 15 pineapples yesterday. So she can have pineapples to juice for herself all week. She had pineapple juice yesterday and she said, this is like literally like drinking sunshine. I was like, I know, it's crazy, right? So she went out. I'll show you those with, I'll show you those. Thank you so much, Gwen. Wait, let me go up. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Payne says, thank you so much. Admin, so great. Kimberly says, admins are Burns, Alana, Cindy, Lynn, Elaine, and Kim herself. Yes. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I could not do this without you. Detox Your Being says, good to see you guys. The grape juice is electrical. Yes, my friend. Yes, it surely is. Gwen says, this group gives me the drive to continue on my juice detox, and the love and support is amazing. Fantastic. So good to have you here, Gwen. Emoji King says, I hung out with Charlotte Gerson of the Gerson Therapy Institute. She is amazing. I love a lot of what they're doing. I just don't believe, as Dr. Morse says, that your detoxification and healing is going to come about through vegetables. That's where their focus is. And I have friends that are doing the Gerson therapy, and they're still dealing with, number one, a lot of fear, right? So where's the education? A lot of fear about their diseases coming back. And a lot of them do have their diseases coming back because they're not detoxifying with fruits, melons, and berries, baby. So much love and much respect for them and what they are doing at the Gerson therapy. No disrespect, no shade at all. But this is the real deal, what we got going on here with Dr. Morse. That's just how it is. Hi, Elaine. Elaine is here, day 11 with us. So great to have you. And Gwen says, thanks to admin. Elaine says, I would love to hear you talk to Gino of MFS about enemas. Yeah, I'd love to talk to Gino. I'd love to talk to Gino. I mean, I think if you're going to do enemas and you want to do it, do it. It's your body. You can do either way. I mean, come on, right? But I just believe from my personal experience and from what Dr. Morse has said about the irritability of it, also remember something. As I was speaking with Elaine on private message, we have to remember that an enema is only going to get that water into, at best, your transverse colon, right? So it's going to go up your descending colon on the left, and it's going to go across your ascending, your transverse colon, and some of it might get into your ascending colon that goes down on the other side on the right, or comes up. You're never going to get to the small intestine. You're never going to get that into the small intestine. And we can do a lot more to pull and to astringe and to tonic and tone and heal the intestines when we heal the entire intestinal tract. And that means for a large part of that, it's the small intestine. So if we are doing enemas on a regular basis, we need to ask ourselves, how irritating is this going to be to my colon over time? What is the electrical activity going to be like in the gut over time? And doing things that are too stimulating and too uh, artificially stimulating. It's not a dynamic energy. Just like, remember when we were talking about protein, right? We can have dynamic cellular energy, or we can have an artificial stimulant type of energy. And when you look at it, like, think about it, that is producing a stimulating type of energy to the bowels. It's not really encouraging and getting your bowels healed, so that the energy and the electrical impulses that are actually a bowel movement is an electrical experience. It's a neurological electrical experience. So if we look at what do we need to do to get the bowels to have that electrical connection to the brain, to have that electrical impulse, it's not going to come about from doing an artificially induced electrical activity, right, in the form of that stimulant with the enemas. It's going to come about through a dynamic and cellular response to your nutrition and to the herbal the properties of the herbs that you take. So I'd love to have a discussion with Gino. I would love that. I would love that. Hook me up, girl. Uh, Emoji King says hydrotherapy, enema, colonic, colema, all of it, all if used, do it sparingly. Exactly. It can be too harsh on the body, too harsh on the body. That's me, super tense all the time, Kelly. Yeah, so this whole process is about learning how to let go. We've got to learn how to let go. Got to learn that. And we'll learn that together here, I promise you. Kelly says, I loved going and doing colonics when I did them. I definitely wasn't eating lamb then. And listen, I've had my share of colonics. Well, not my share. I've had a few colonics. I love it. Great experience. But good to clean out the bowels for sure. For sure. But overusing them as your means of having a poop, can't get dependent on them. You're a musician? Dance hall reggae artist? What? What? Chata in the house. Chata, just putting a little bug in your ear, girl. If you want to come up with a little something jingle to play at the beginning of the class, hey man, I love a good reggae dancehall beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Trini. I love the soca. I love all of that. Reggae, dancehall, just that. Yes, bring it. I would love that. I would love that. Just putting a little bug in your ear, of course. You don't have to, but if ever you wanted to. Kelly says, I was answering your question about thirst and diabetes. It's a good number. I don't worry about sugar ever. Okay, excellent, babe. Excellent. The coffee enema is actually a caffeine implant. Caffeine permeate through the epithelial lining into the hemorrhoidal veins, and then into the portal artery directly into the liver. Yes, and that is what I was referring to with the coffee enema, and that getting right into the artery that goes exactly that straight to the liver. Yes, isn't her work amazing? So Amy is saying, Vicky, I'm so inspired by your work. She is the proud owner of Sister Golden Shop. Vicky Rollins, along with her beautiful daughter, and together they have just the most brilliant rugs and Moroccan. It's just amazing ethnic pieces from all over the world, rugs and oh my gosh. And Vicky does art by picking up and collecting all these beautiful flowers and twigs and every single thing in the art pieces that she creates. If you go back, look, check out her profile picture. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Where are you, Vicky? Her art. Her art is amazing. She's been so kind as to lend me her artwork for use on, look at this. You can't see it that well. It's a really small picture here, but every single thing in her painting, she paints with live, with not live, things that have fallen to the ground, flowers that have, and she makes the most incredible art. You guys got to go check her out. Sister Golden Shop on Instagram and Facebook. Sister Golden Shop. Got to go check it out, guys. She is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so she's amazing. And she has some pretty her artwork is very well respected and very well loved by many, including people like Britney Spears, like when Britney tweets about shares Instagram about the beautiful art piece that she's just bought from Sister Golden Shop. Yeah, she's legit. She's legit and she's amazing. I love her. Source Energy Jones says, thank you so much, admins. Yes, indeed. So Elaine is drinking pineapple and green apples. Kelly had 32 ounces of celery juice and 32 ounces of grape and lemon juice. Rocking it, Kelly. That is going to be so amazing in your body. Elaine is having grape juice and lemon, and I am struggling to stick. I'm so grateful for the group. Elaine, I don't know if you popped in late or not, but I was saying that do not feel like you're going to be a failure if you need to back off and have a little bit of other kinds of juice right now. If this is too strong. Oh yeah, you're also in the master fast group. So that is your protocol. But for other people, I was saying that, don't feel like you're a failure if you need to back off of that, if you're struggling too much. So it's all good. Oh, awesome. Detox Your Being is having red grapes. That is amazing. Keep going, my friend. Amy is having grapes and lemon. Well done. Well done. Elaine says, oh my God, I cannot wait to learn crackers. So this cracker recipe, okay, I'm not going to go too much into the food porn right now because, I don't want to trigger myself or you. But the crackers, all I do is I take buckwheat groats. I get it in 500 milligram bags, like 2 cups, soak that overnight, rinse it out, so let it sprout for another day. So 2 days later, it starts getting these tiny little tails on the end of them, tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny little tails. And I take that, I put it in the food processor. I whiz it for, I don't know, about a minute so that it's kind of, some are crushed down and some are still a little bit whole. I put that into the bowl, dump that out, dump a jar of the Ivar, 500 mils of Ivar, which is that beautiful Eastern European roasted red pepper spread. It's kind of not really spread. It's kind of like an antipasto almost. And I just mix that together, spread it really thin, pop onto the dehydrator sheets, the silicone dehydrator sheets. And then I just put that into the dehydrator for 10 hours. And oh my goodness, it's pretty banging. It's crisp. It's light, but it's very crispy and very crunchy, but very, very light, very easy on the teeth. And it's so good. Cara Jo is having lemon water first thing, then grape, orange, beet, pomegranate, and grapefruit juices. Beautiful. How are you loving that? That sounds like a really delicious combination, Cara Jo. Good for you. And Duda says, I'm drinking black, grape, lemon, and pineapple. My clementine, orange, apple, mango, and Sharon fruit mix. My guys, I love it. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Oh my God. Black grape, lemon, and pineapple. Well, right there. I'm sold. You got me. I'm sold. Can you send me some? I want some. I'm going to make some. I got grape juice here. I got some lemons. Kaya's got some pineapple. Ooh, that's going to be good. And clementine, orange, apple, mango, and Sharon fruit. My goodness, girl, you're crushing it. Payne says we'll leave shortly, but juicing tangerines in the morning and then grape in the afternoon, ready for raw vegan food prep. I cannot wait to bring that to you guys. It is going to be so good. You're not even going to know how amazing your life is going to be with this raw vegan food that we're going to make together. How cool is that? We're going to do it together. We're going to do it together. And then the next day for the class, the day after, craving crackers and raw food recipes. Yum. I'll stop. Jalapenos are good with pineapple juice as well. I love garlic and jalapeno and some cilantro with my tropical juices. It's like heaven. Totally agree. Gerson therapy at one time was the tip of the spear. Yeah. Yeah, they were very important in this movement. Absolutely, 100%. I believe that Dr. Morse is now the tip of the spear and the damn spear behind the tip of the spear. Just my opinion. Duda says, I can't wait for the live cook-off. Yes, that is so my comfort zone, working on so many recipes. So excited. Yes, girl. Yes. Ilio the ileocecal valve. Yes. Thank you. The ileocecal valve will stop water going from your large intestine into the small intestine. That's right. That's why the enemas only get, and most of the time, according to Dr. Morse, the water will really not even get down into your ascending colon anyhow. Yesterday, Duda says, yesterday I made buckwheat crackers with mixed seeds only with natural mineral water, salt, and olive oil. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Yes, Gabriella. Oh, you're so brilliant, Gabriella. I was like, wait, I think this is Gabriella. Yep. Gabriella is tuning in on her boyfriend Mike's YouTube, and she is commenting through that. So she says, this new lifestyle of fruits, melons, and berries and some veggies are more energetic than when I did pre-contest bodybuilding diet. I was a bikini. You were in bikini back in 2013? Girl, hang on a minute. I saw your mom's pictures and I thought, damn, this is a fitness. Remember, I said it. I said it in class yesterday. Wow, you're into fitness. I can tell. I designed bikinis under my brand. My label was Passion Fruit Designs. Did you know about Passion Fruit Designs and how interesting that my name, and I'm in the fruits, melons, and berries business now, and the name of my business was Passion Fruit Designs. So cool, right? I designed bikinis for the fitness industry from 18 years ago. I started. Kaya was 6 months old. Yes, she was our Kaya girl, who you guys have seen here. Kaya was 6 months old, and I designed for a lot of bikini champions. What federation did you compete in, Gabriella? Did you compete in the WBFF? Did you compete in NPC? Did you compete in OCA? Did you compete in NPA? What was your organization? What federation did you compete in? That is so cool. But yeah, way more energetic when you did pre-contest. Pre-contest bodybuilding, I did that type of diet as well. Yeah, I got lean. Yeah, I had abs. Yeah, didn't help me heal my cancer. And it was so damaging to the body. Now we know what we know about the whole fruit thing versus the whole protein madness, right? And that high protein, yeah, there we go. That high protein diet was making me very moody. And like you said, Bodybuilding does not equal health. No, not at all. Thank you, Burns. I think I may just do some watermelon. Yeah. Give yourself that permission to evolve with this, Elaine. Give yourself the permission to have some watermelon, and don't be afraid of that. Do not be afraid of that. Rhonda says, yes, Chata, I reggae, roots reggae, soca, and ska. My hubby used to tour with Buju. No, shut up. Your husband used to tour with Buju Banton? No. That is so cool. That is awesome. Yes, jalapeno and pineapple. I swear to God, I'm going in to make some. I don't have any jalapenos, I don't think. I don't know. The last time I shopped for groceries was like 2 weeks ago. So I might have jalapenos, but if I don't, I know I got Scotch bonnet in the freezer and some pimento, Trinidadian pimento peppers. Drinking grape juice and some watermelon. Excellent, Gwen. Keep it going. Morse is the man. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's a good man like you, and a God man. Yes. When you do this work and you put this God food into you, you become God men and God women through and through, more and more each day. Yes. Yes, indeed. Sending it first class, Burns. Oh, awesome. I'll save you the trouble. I'll just go in the house and make some. But yeah, thank you. I love you. We should all take turns sharing raw recipes. Yes, absolutely. We can start some of those. Don't start that now in the group. Let's leave the group thread for juicing ideas. And then when we start going back into the eating portion of our protocol, we can start a raw recipe thread for sure. I seen those bikinis. Yes, you seen the bikinis? Oh my God. If you guys go and look on my YouTube playlists, you'll see some of my bikini work. I was just looking at one. I'm going to show it to you. I don't have it saved up here on my phone as yet, but I'm going to go to my I'm going to go into my YouTube channel and I will show you. Let me show you just through my phone here. Okay, this is one of my Swarovski encrusted one pieces that I made for I think Mary Elizabeth Lado, who was Miss Arnold figure champion. This is one of the suits I made for her. That is all Swarovski, genuine Austrian Swarovski crystals, the industry standard, the diamond standard. Every one of those was like the size of a quarter of the size of an eraser, maybe. Very small. And I drew that design out on this beautiful black velvet one-piece suit that I also made, custom made for each girl, and hand glued every one of those crystals on myself. I did. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, right? Chata says, that's amazing, girl. I wish I could tour with Buju. I know. That would be so cool. Scotch bonnets, as Kelly said, are good too. The pepper and the seashell. Yes. Can you still attend gym while juicing? Hi, Jimmy. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your question. You know, it all depends on what you're healing in the body. If you are just doing this and you are just doing this for general all-round health, and you got some minor things that you're balancing out in your body, then yeah, you can totally still go to the gym. But if you're doing this and your goal is to heal something really serious or chronic within the body, my recommendation is that you don't go to the gym. My recommendation is that you leave that energy that you use to that you expend in the gym, and the energy that is used to heal over your tissues. As you know, when we go to the gym, we're causing damage and tearing within the muscle fibers so that it can come back, regrow, so that it gets a little bigger, and each time get bigger and bigger. And that healing process is going to take it's going to take away your energy that could be used to heal what is in your body that you need healing. You know, you can do some light workouts, and I know for some people they're like, oh my god, no, I'm going to lose my muscle mass. Yeah, you will lose muscle that you've built on flesh protein, because that has not been properly stacked. Properly stacked and properly strengthened um, amino acid protein that you're using. You're using a lot of amino acid that is complex and already in the structure of the protein structure, like a house. And what the body wants to build muscle and to rejuvenate and to rebuild structure is simple amino acid. Simple amino acid that is found in vegetable matter. Simple amino acid that is not already in the completed structure format. So if you've had a lot of protein building that you've built on eating, if you've had a lot of muscle building that's been built on building using flesh protein, you're going to lose that muscle. But you can always gain that muscle back. There are a lot of amazing raw vegan bodybuilders and people in the fitness industry who are incredibly muscle packed with really good quality, proper muscle fiber. So will you lose some of your muscle mass? Yeah, quite possibly, right? But if you want a clean, healthy body, that is the process. What do I recommend in terms of exercise while you're doing this? I recommend rebounding. I recommend walking. I recommend bike riding, if that's what you do. I recommend swimming, but not pushing it to, you know, crazy gym rat levels like what I used to do. Yeah. If you look down far enough in my Facebook feed, you will see some crazy shit that I've done in the gym, and I loved it. But now I realize and I recognize how uh, that is not equal health. And you will go back to it. So don't be worried. You definitely, Jimmy, can go back into that. Absolutely. Loving your vibe in your picture, by the way, Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy, rocking it here with us. You know, we don't have a lot of men in the group, so whenever we see men in the group, we need to help our kings as well to get healthy. So I'm so glad that you are here with us, Jimmy. Speaking of kings, Emoji King says, part of what I'm fixing is the injury to my sternum from a 300-pound bench press accident. Spotter distracted. Damn. Ooh, yeah. Well, this is the way to do it, as you know. Huge crop of red hot chili peppers this year. That is amazing. Wow, that is beautiful. Thank you so much, Elaine. That was from my brand Passion Fruit Designs. I was going to say the Real Juicy Detox. Nope, Passion Fruit Designs. Yes, indeed. Gabriella's back on with us on the Facebook. All good. My computer froze, so I came here. Me and my mom were participating back in Brazil. In Brazil, mostly IFBB, International Federation of Bodybuilders Federation. We have been to Arnold in Brazil, in Rio de Janeiro, but not to compete, just to check it out. My God, so cool. I've designed for Monica Brandt. I've designed for Mary Elizabeth Lado. I've designed for Alicia Marie. I've designed for a lot of IFBB Federation pros and NPC, the amateur version of IFBB. And I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Thank you so much, Amy. I know, so amazing making that. I have a few of those couture levels. That was one of my $5,000 bikinis that I just showed you, but I have a few other of those $5,000 bikinis that I occasionally rock from time to time. Cayenne pepper juice. Ah, chew, chew. I am so happy for you to have seen my photos. Yes, Anna Christina, look at you. Look at you rocking the beautiful fitness life. You go, Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy is a rock star. He is a rock star. That is so amazing. So amazing. We've gotten through all of these beautiful comments in class today. So what I really wanted to emphasize to everybody for today's class, and I just want to reiterate it. If you are doing this, give yourself permission to pull back from your detox when you need to pull back. Give yourself permission to go harder and to go deeper when you can and when you feel inspired to do that, and allow yourself everything that you need to do in between those two extremes, right? To be knocking this out of the park. This is a marathon. We are in it. I am in it for 40 days. I don't know. Let me know in the comments real quick before we wrap up class. But how many days are you wanting to go for with this real juicy jumpstart? Let me know in the comments, and we're going to support each other through this, right? I want to go for 40 days. We're on day 11 of 40. Day 11 of 40. We're a quarter of the way through. Before you know it, we're going to be on day 20, and we're going to be saying we're halfway through. And then before you know it, we're going to be saying, well, we're 30 days in, and we're going to be going, oh my God, we're in the home stretch together. Don't stop doing this, okay? Even if it means that you have to have a bite of something to eat, or, you're like, Vishaka says here, right? Hello, Vishaka. Where are you watching from, my darling? Let us know where you're tuning in from. I can't control eating food. So how do I control that? Well, you control it by drinking more juice. And speaking of which, I'm going to come back and talk about this. Can you bear with me? Hi, Vishaka. I'm going to put on the Mind movie. I need to take a little pee break. Will you let me take a little pee break? Because I really want to address Vishaka's eating and how to control the need to eat and all of that. But I need to go pee. I need to go pee. So what I want to do is I'm going to put on my little interlude. I'm going to put on the Mind movie. So stay tuned. I'm coming right back, okay? Coming right back. Hang on.
Divine Intelligence, I'm after you. You are the object of my affection, and I'm putting all of my attention on you. And I'm going to keep surrendering into you, and I'm going to trust in the unknown. You have to create from a place of oneness, a place of wholeness.
All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for waiting on me. Okay, so right before that little mind movie break, um, Vishaka, you were asking, I can't control eating food. So how do I deal with that? So I want to talk about that. Mm, let's see here. So when we are starting something like this, it can really be a challenge for us to wrap our mind around not eating, chewing food. But what we need to remember that this is our food. This is food, you guys. This isn't water. We're not doing a water fast here where we're not getting in any nutrients. But what we do deal with is the 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 fact that we have chewed to get our food our entire life. So we just need to switch it around in our brain and recognize and realize that this is where our nutrition is going to come from. It's actually the exact type of nutrition that our species was designed to utilize for our food source. We've just gotten very far off that path, to be quite honest. But it can be done. So if you want to do this, Vishaka, if you are healing something within your body and you recognize that this is something that I really want to do to try to heal, right? And when you realize that all of the things that you've done to yourself by putting in to your body all of this acid forming food, and it doesn't matter if you're a vegetarian, if you're vegan, if you think you eat healthy, most of us are still, as vegetarian, as vegan, as thinking we eat healthy, are still eating things that are acidic to the body. And all disease, all dis-ease happens under an acid sky. All health and well-being and vitality and healing happens under an alkaline sky. So when we look at food, we need to start looking at, is the food that I'm putting into my body acid or is it alkaline? And if it's acid, we want to stop putting those foods in and start putting in alkalizing and alkaline food that when used up and combusted in the body leaves behind an alkaline residue as opposed to an acid residue. Because if your food and everything you put in your body, excuse me, always happens after I have a sip of grape juice. I always get a little burp. I apologize. But no matter what we are doing in the body, whatever we put into the body, whatever we put onto the body is going to have a residue that the body needs to deal with after it's been used by the body. And if we are eating foods like meat, any animal product, any animal flesh, protein that includes fish, if we are eating any processed carbohydrates like flour, right? Like oatmeal, because we think, oh, oatmeal's healthy for us. No, it's actually not. It's very acidic when metabolized and used by the body. It's a starch. It tends to coat the bowel wall even though we think it doesn't have any gluten, right? Glue, it's right in the word, gluten, like in flour and all the rotis and all of that stuff. It's all of those things are acid ash forming in the body. You look at beans, you look at all those overcooked beans that have zero amplitude of energy given off by the food. And it takes a lot of digestive effort and energy to metabolize and burn and utilize that food. There's no electromagnetic payoff. You look at all the dairy. Oh my gosh, all the dairy that we have been conditioned to believe is good food for us. Got milk? Remember that slogan, that promo? That is so mucus forming in the body, all the mucoid plaque coating the small intestinal wall, preventing your nutrition and your nutrients from being absorbed into the body. If you're eating any of those foods, you are setting yourself up for more pain and suffering, because that is where all dis-ease in the body comes from. It comes from the acid chemistry that we are putting in and on the body. Very, very important to understand this. So where do you get your food from if you're only juicing? Well, first thing I want you to bear in mind, my lovely, is that you are only going to be doing this type of protocol, this sort of heavy duty juicing for a short period of time. I can't control eating food. So how to control that? Well, the first way to recognize what is the food that you're eating, to recognize that if you're having these cravings for certain types of food after you started your juicing diet, your juicing protocol, or just in general, if you're craving sugar, it means that you have an overgrowth of yeast and fungus, specifically a lot of the times candida within the body. And you're basically feeding the candida whenever you're feeding it complex sugar, complex processed foods, uh, uh, complex carbohydrates, sweets, all the roti, all the bread, all of the pastries, right? You're putting that's the food for the candida. Food for candida is when you stop feeding the candida that you've been feeding all this time. Candida is just living and feeding off of your lymphatic waste, your sewage system that you're not flushing out through your kidneys and being eliminated through your urine. So the candida is going, field day, tons of stuff to eat here. And actually, when you think about it, think about that. The candida is here to help you by eating up and removing that lymphatic waste that's in your body. So once you start doing this protocol, whether it's eating raw, whether it's eating raw fruits, melons, and berries, or whether it is really high level detoxification, accelerated detox, where you're just using juice, right? Just juice. What happens in your body is that the candida is starved of its food, complex sugars, and it's not feeding off of simple sugar like in your fruit juice. And the fruit juice is pulling all of the candida out of your system to be flushed away through your bowels, through your different organs that have mucous membrane, through the mouth, the white coating on the tongue, all of that is, sorry, all of that is this candida leaving the body. So it's so powerful. So when you don't have that candida, you're not going to have those cravings that you can't control. You know, the cravings for the bread. Let me know in the comments if any of you experience cravings for sweets. Let me know if that's your craving. I crave sweets. Type that in the comments. Or if you crave salty food, that's a sign that your adrenals are down, because your adrenals are responsible for sodium and potassium levels. So if your adrenals are down, it's throwing those signals off, and it's causing you to crave more of that type of food. Me, I crave everything, or I have in the past. I don't really crave a lot on this type of protocol because my body is really getting good at cleaning itself. But, you know, salty stuff, yeah. Sweet stuff, yeah. Everything in between, yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Salty and sweets, yes. Everything. So when we go through this program, Vishaka, what you're going to find is that your body is going to settle down with the cravings. You're going to, if you drink enough juice throughout the day, you're not going to have those cravings so much. And if you do, if you have a salty craving, have some celery. Have some celery juice. You don't like celery? Find another vegetable that you find has that, you know, a little bit of that salty, a little bit of that bitter, and you're going to have benefit with that. You can also look at taking some of the Parasite M and Parasite G. But, you know, if I'm not sure where you live, I think I asked that. I don't know if you responded where that is. But if you're living somewhere that you cannot get the herbs from Dr. Morse, I will actually have on my website a resource for you guys of what is actually in the herbs. I found this amazing resource on another group page, and I will share that with you on the website, giving full credit to the author of that document. But you are going to be able to get through this without too many cravings. Stay active, come to the class here every Monday, every day at noon, Vishaka, so that you can get that inspiration to keep going, and you can get different ideas. You can ask your questions, because listen, guys, doesn't matter how long it takes for me to get to your questions. I want you to know something. All right. All of your questions and comments are always shown on camera here in this class, and they're always addressed. So stick around. I will always get to them. I promise I'll get to them in the live. If I see it on the live, I'm going to respond to it in the live, so that you know that, oh my God, I have a question like right now and Burns can help me. I mean, it might take a little while for me to get to your question, because that's how it goes here. But know that I will come and respond to your questions live right in this classroom, just like a regular classroom. I hope that helped you. I hope that helped, Vishaka. Emoji King says too much starch in carrot juice. Yeah. And listen, Dr. Morse has said he's done the whole carrot juice protocol himself as well. Remember, Dr. Morse has been in this healing arts practice for 50 years. He's done all of the protocols on himself. He's tested it out. He has done the do, right? He's doing the do. He continues to be vibrant and in full of health, and doing the do and helping other people do it as well. And he has said that he has never seen anybody heal anything from drinking carrot juice. He has seen people heal when they come over to fruits, melons, and berries, however, to the tune of hundreds of thousands of people. And we in this group right here, right now, are seeing how many of us are healing from stuff. Let us know in the comments, because, you know, we always need the affirmation and the reaffirmation that this is healing us. If you have healed something in your body doing this juicing protocol, drop it in the comments right now. Let's remind each other of why we're doing this. Let's remind each other things that we are healing, things that we are eliminating from our bodies that we put there ourselves. We did this to ourselves. We can undo it just the same way. Much love to you, Vishaka. So beautiful for you to be here. So glad that you are here. So when I was asking about how many days you're thinking of doing this juicing protocol, Kelly says, I don't want to set a day simply because I'm going one day at a time. Perfect. That grape juice also makes my saliva, my mouth water. I love it. Digestion starting right in the mouth. Grape juice goes in, my body knows, whoop, start working on it. This digests right in your mouth. Love it. I failed when I tried to put numbers up. Yes, you've never put numbers up with us doing this together, right? You've never done this with Burns before. So I encourage you to definitely do this one day at a time. But I also encourage you, pick a day. Pick a number of days that puts you slightly outside of your comfort zone. Because when we have a goal, when we have an intention, when we have a finish point, a finish line that we can envision in our head, a little bit of that carrot dangling in front of us, a little bit of the fruits, melons, and berries dangling in front of us, as the expression goes. When we have that in our minds, there's something that triggers us. Like, don't be afraid to set goals. Don't be afraid to set a goal. Even as you set the goal, say to yourself, this is my goal, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Maybe I'll do longer. Maybe I'll stop a little bit sooner. But pick a number. Play with us. Play, Kelly. Play along. Janita says, I just shared you with my 19-year-old granddaughter as she was leaving to go back to Arkansas College. She shared she has kidney stones. Kidneys not filtering, right? So many of us don't have kidneys that are filtering. Kidney stones, a lot of us, Dr. Morse says there's a rare person on this earth that doesn't have some form of kidney failure. And kidney stones is kidney failure. So, that's agglomulation. That's kidneys not filtering. Kidneys not filtering means that your kidneys are failing. Plans to take Accutane for skin issues on holiday break. Oh, darling. Sweet darling granddaughter of Janita. Please reconsider what you're about to do to yourself, my love. Accutane has been linked to so many very, 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 very sad outcomes, honey. I want you to understand something. If you can get your kidneys filtering, and if you can get that happening with fruits, melons, and berries, which is actually the only way to get your kidneys filtering. Well, that's not true. You can do it on vegetables as well, but it's not as fun a process, and it's not as efficient a process. But if you can get your kidneys filtering, you will then not need to filter out your toxins out through your skin. When we have acne, pimples, boils, eczema, urticaria, rashes, uh, uh, any skin discoloration, any dark circles, darkness under your eyes, that is an indication that your kidneys are not filtering. And here you have kidney stones, which means that your kidneys are not filtering. Babe, you're 19 years old. If you don't get this under control now, you are going to be in for a world of pain. This Accutane that you think is going to clear up your acne is going to suppress your skin's attempt to excrete these toxins out of your body because your kidneys aren't filtering. Okay? You can get rid of these kidney stones. You can get rid of these kidney stones. One of my clients, Abu, said that when his uncle, and Abu has been doing amazing. Abu's uncle, back in the day, back in India, went on a watermelon fast for 6 weeks and eliminated his kidney stones without any need for medical intervention. So if you don't heal these kidneys, babe, you're going to be for a world of pain. Your kidneys are your toilet for your lymphatic waste within the body. When our kidneys are not flushing, that's like you not flushing the toilet in your house. When you don't flush the toilet in your house, that sewage system backs up, and your kidneys are backing up into the skin, and you're seeing the acne, the lymphatic waste coming out through your skin. So this is very, very, very serious, and you must take this very seriously. Putting Accutane on your skin to get your acne to go away is going to suppress the skin's attempt to release these toxins. And if you start shutting down your skin from doing its job to release toxins from the body, it's going to continue to back up all the way throughout your system so that you're lymphatically stagnant on a systemic level. This is too young to be dealing with these skin conditions and these skin issues now, babe. You absolutely can heal this properly. You can do this. 17. She just turned 18. My 18-year-old daughter was on here yesterday. I strongly encourage you to go to my YouTube page, the Burns Bedard or The Real Juicy Detox on YouTube, and scroll back to yesterday's video where Kaya, my 18-year-old daughter, talked about her experience with juicing, if she can do it, and my other daughter, my spiritual daughter, Brooke. Okay, let me give you, Janita, let me give your beautiful granddaughter a great testimonial here. So Brookie came to live with us in August, and she's been drinking the juice. You know, they're teenagers, so yeah, they still do eat a junk food here and there, but she started the juice as soon as she moved in here in August. And she said to me the other day, she's still working on the acne on her face, and I need to talk to her about the makeup she's using and the acne treatment that she might be putting on her face. But she told me that all the acne on her back is now gone. And like I said, these kids are still eating a little bit of the junk food, but predominantly putting in a lot of juice, and it is clearing the skin up. She is starting to filter. She is clearing the skin up. Darling granddaughter of Janita's, you need to pee in a jar on a regular basis, at the beginning of the day preferably, and you're looking for kidney filtration. If you can get your kidneys filtering with this, and you will, you can heal these kidney stones, you can heal the acne and skin issues You don't need to drink water, but you need to drink juice. Please take this very seriously. You can heal this in your body. Join our Facebook group where you can have beautiful support. My daughter, Kaya, are you in there? If you're not in there, Kaya will get in there as well. And, she's more of an Instagram and Snapchat kind of chick. But we can heal the body from this. We are doing this, and you are no different than anybody else. You can do this. You must look at doing this naturally, because what you suppress today will be your nightmare tomorrow. Don't put this on yourself. You can fix this. You can turn this around. It's not too late. Hello, my Nico. How are you doing? I love you, darling. I love you. You're okay. So detox your being is saying at least 40 days, might extend it depending on my body's intuition. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. Love that you are here. We met on one of Dr. Morse's recent videos. I dropped a comment in there because I'm always wanting Dr. Morse. He's going to come on the show with us here. He's going to come to class with us here. It's just a matter of time. How cool is it going to be when you guys are going to have the man himself, Dr. Morse, speaking directly to the Real Juicy Detox Juicy Juicers? I cannot wait. It's happening. I don't know how many days or months. It's a lifestyle. 100%. It's a lifestyle, right? I'm always going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing this till I say, Saranara, peeps, I'm out. See you on the other side. I'm going to be doing this juicy detox lifestyle 100% for the rest of my life. 100%. The number of days, we're just talking for the juicy jumpstart part of this program. You're awesome, Emoji King. He is amazing. He is the bomb, thebomb.com. Thank you so much for the love, Vishaka. I love you. I love you. Detox your being awesome because I'm a reflection of you 100%. I say that all the time. When people give me all their beautiful compliments, I say, thank you so much. You are witnessing in me the light that you have within yourself. Namaste. Yes, indeed. Gabriella says, oh, FYI, IFBB is in Brazil is amateur. Oh, really? IFBB everywhere else is the professional federation branch of the federation. Basically, you have to win in your state and then go to Arnold, Brazil, and win to become pro, something like that. Well, the way I believe it works for IFBB is that you compete at the NPC, the National Physique Committee level, and you have to win a certain qualification rounds, competitions, and then you become a pro, and then you can go to the Arnold and then compete at the pro level. But, do you know how long it took me to learn that and to figure that out? When I started bikini designing in, I really forget what year my own daughter was born. Anyhow, 17 years ago, I had no idea about the different federations, and oh my gosh, that in itself took me so long to learn. Emoji King is saying to, whoops, shoot, okay, there we go. Emoji King is saying to detox your being. He says, detox your being, my friend. As I said previously, you are the next great healer of your generation. Yes, preach. I've made these predictions before. I am never wrong. 100%. The youth of our times right now, this is where the true, this is why I love helping kids get started and helping families with young kids get started, because they are our future. They are our future. Yes, Emoji King. Oh, you're so welcome, Vishaka. Vishaka says, thank you so much. My pleasure. I hope that helped you. If you ever have any other questions, do not hesitate to pop up here and ask me the questions. Place the comments. This is what class is all about. This is what class time is all about. We learn from each other. We grow together. We learn from each other's questions and the answers that follow. And we get so much love and support knowing that we're supported doing this together. It's so perfect. Oh, yes. Check out Raw Intuition on YouTube. Matt recently finished a 28-day water fast. He is a great teacher. Him and his girl, Celine Corey Fruitarian. Yes. Is that... I'll check that out. I'll check out Raw Intuition on YouTube as well. That is amazing. Let me go there and see right now. Let me go there and put it in my listen and playlist, because after these classes, I always think I'm going to remember, and then I'm like so busy with all the behind the scenes stuff that happens with this work. Raw Intuition. Raw Intuition. There you are. Yes, indeed. I shall subscribe. And let me get the first video up here. Let me just cancel that. Let me just press to play. And yeah, I love it. Raw Intuition. Woo woo. He's doing some deep dives as well. He's doing a 2.5 hour streaming here. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love following other people who are doing this work and who are doing it and putting it out there for the world to see it. Love, love, love. Can't wait to follow him and watch his videos. Yes, if you're having salty cravings, kelp and seaweed, really, really good, really healthy. Great to add into your crackers. Sprinkle that on your crackers as well. Really, really good nutrition there for salt cravings. Kelly said, I had had cucumber juice yesterday. I have a lot of them and don't want to waste them. Yeah, cucumber juice is amazing. Amazing, amazing to drink that one. You're so welcome, darling. Detox Your Being says, may all beings find radiant health. Yes, indeed. You know what? That is really the desire, isn't it? Unfortunately, or fortunately, everybody's path is what it is, right? Not everybody is meant to heal. Some people are meant to feel the pain and the fallout of, not being in a healthy body. I know I had to go through that experience for some time, and I'm very grateful that I found this new healthy way of being, and that I'm here to be able to share it with all of you. That's amazing. Yes, cucumber juice with a little garlic to die for. Better than brownies. Listen, you guys are getting me thirsty. I can't wait to go inside. You're getting me thirsty. 1 second. So good. So good. Vishaka says, definitely I will start this from tomorrow. Beautiful, honey. Beautiful. I'm so glad you're here on this journey. I'm so glad you found this. My goodness. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come and join the Facebook group, The Real Juicy Detox. That's where we hang out after class, before class, in the evenings. I come on there and I do special for the group only evening check-ins, little 5 minutes on Facebook Live or on a video. And, every single day, I'm here for you guys every dang day. I crave sweet potatoes. Yeah. You can make you can make some chips with raw sweet potatoes, but I love sweet potatoes too. Oh my God, they are so good. They are so good. Putting my heat up a little bit. You guys, I don't have to get up anymore to turn the heat off or on. I'm just feeling a little chilly. I'll put my little toque on for a minute until I start sweating. Until I start getting a little too... Look at my little pom-pom hat. My girlfriend Jackie made this. I am so very fortunate and blessed to have so many beautiful friends that make me such cute things. Oh, my microphone is super clear and nice. Thank you, Bethany. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Look at your cute picture. Look at your puppy. So cute. Thank you so much. So I got this, speaking of microphone, I decided to get a proper microphone so that I can listen to myself and not cringe. I don't know how you guys put up with the old sound for 10 days doing this. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much. You must really like the content. But yeah, I'm so happy that I got this microphone. I'm loving it. Detox your body. Emoji King says, detox your body. Thanks, man. Physical, mental, and spiritual health. Om Shanti Om. Yes, indeed. Kelly says, yes, true. Miliana says, hello. Oh my God. These classes are very long. I know, right? How awesome is that? Listen, I go through every single question. If you were to be in a really condensed 7-week course certification program where you are learning about how to heal your body, you're learning about what the class is doing, and you are benefiting from all this beautiful knowledge and the downloads that come from the universe and come through me, and you're understanding that you're getting this all in a beautiful format here on YouTube and on Facebook for free. It's like, damn, what? Where else can you get this? Come on. Well, Raw Intuition is doing it, right? But this is what I do because this is what our community is craving, and this is why I came. So yes, I'm so happy that you are loving it too. Oh my gosh, so perfect. Kelly says, my favorite number is 19, the alpha and omega. I hope to finish with you guys past the 19th day. Yes, Kelly, way to go. Way to declare what you want to do. When we declare our goal, sometimes we don't want to do that because we think, oh my God, I failed so many times before, right? But what we don't realize is that you may have failed. It wasn't a failure. It was an opportunity to learn, right? We need to rephrase and recalibrate in our mind this concept and this notion of failure. And when we set a goal, there's something that happens within the body and within the psyche that sort of gears you up for that kind of success. So you're in the right place. I'm so proud of you, Kelly. You dropped a number. Way to go, babe. I see inside myself anatomically lucid dreamers club. That is so cool. You had mentioned, woo, did you hear that truck that just went by? Did you hear it? I bet you didn't, because trucks like that were going by, and big trucks would have a little whoosh last night when I was testing the microphone. But yeah. Kelly says, I was 19 when I had kidney stones while pregnant with my first child. Damn, girl, you were a young mama. Kara Jo, hello. Kara Jo says, about 2 years before I found out I had candida overgrowth from the 8+ years I was on daily antibiotics from my pulmonologist and 25 years of oral and inhaled steroids. Oh, girl. I had a perioral dermatitis and my clitoris was white. Oh, darling, only a couple yeast infections in my life. Oh my God. Honey, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That is definitely heavy lymphatic stagnation in your reproductive organs and glands. I had asked my gynecologist about that, and she said it was fine. Nope, don't think so. No shit, that's not fine. Both gone after Candida protocol and eliminating a ton of shit from my diet, and 3 years later, still gone. Wow. Amazing, girl. That's crazy, eh? What some doctors want to tell you is normal. Damn. Yes, Hildy Larson, detox on YouTube, Dr. Morse protocol, no more MS. Yes, indeed. Hildy is amazing. Check out Hildy and follow Hildy. Kelly says, I noticed yesterday as I took a sample of urine, my kidneys are filtering. Not as good as I'd like, but they will. Oh my God, Kelly, you're doing it, babe. You're doing it. They're filtering. Did you see Mandy? Mandy's another one of our amazing, amazing students. She is in Australia, so it is like 6 o'clock right now for her, maybe the next day, 5 o'clock. And she has also been healing so much from her body. And she has had really, 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 really good kidney filtration after just 3 days on juice. So we're doing it, guys. We are rocking this, man. Speaking of acne, for your information, for FYI, for the member who mentioned Accutane, thank you. This is for Janita and Janita's granddaughter. For FYI, my 20-year-old nephew, Elijah, had severe acne, been on grapes for a week, and he's seeing fast results. Tried many natural protocols, and this one is the one where he is seeing results. Oh my God, I just got full body goosebumps. I invited him to join us, but his online school schedule often clashes. Okay, first of all, praise be to God that this is finally something that is working. This is testament and proof that this works. When you put this chemistry in your body and you stop putting in the chemistry that you used to put in, this will heal what you've done to yourself with the bad chemistry in the past. You can heal everything, you can regenerate everything. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Put some of that in the mix. This is how we do it, right? This is how we do it. Now, you invited him to join us. Thank you so much. You're amazing, amazing for inviting him to join us. And definitely, I hope that he tunes into this later. Elijah, I just want to can we give Elijah some love in the comments? Where's the class at? Are we here? We're here. Let's give Elijah some major props, major love for doing this. Young man, oh, young man, young man crushing the cleaning, healing, powerful detoxification to heal himself from this skin condition, which is just a symptom of failing kidneys and weak adrenal glands and poor filtration of lymphatic waste. Elijah, you rock, my friend. And guys, let's give Elijah some love, please. And if you can take a note of this at 3 hours and 4 minutes into our class, Chata, if you can take a note of that time stamp so that he can come in here and see all the love. Yes, indeed, Janita, whose granddaughter whose granddaughter is thinking of going on Accutane, who you're helping her with this. That's Janita. That's right there. You don't see It's Me or Vicky. Okay, hold on a second. So what I want you to do, Chata, is show your beautiful nephew this video. Guys, can we see some love for Elijah? Elijah is a young man, 19 years old. He is Chata's nephew. He started doing this. Being on grapes for a week. This young man, 20 years old, sorry, Elijah, 20-year-old young man doing these grapes for a week, and he's seeing fast results. Can we give some love to Elijah? Can we just say, dude, you're crushing it. Grapes, get it? Pun. You're crushing it. You're doing it. You are healing your body and you're inspiring others to heal and do this as well. So can we just see some love in these comments for this beautiful young man who is doing this work? All right. That is amazing. We welcome him to the group. We welcome everybody who's just finding this and who's just discovering the ability of our body to heal naturally. All right. Janita says, blessings. I had till I was in my 40s too. I took Accutane, but also have had a history of kidney stones. Yes, God bless you, Elijah. Shane says, Elijah, lots of love, thumbs up. So uh Chata says, yes, for sure. Oh, thanks you guys for all the love. I will definitely relay the message. Y'all are the best. We need to love upon each other when we see each other going through these things and we recognize and somebody pops up and says, hey, here's somebody who's been healing the body. We need to say thank you for being the living example of this truth. Let me get that typed in here for Elijah. I hope I'm spelling his name right. Yes, I think so. So let's see it. Can we give some love for Elijah? Let's get some love going. Let's get some love going. Start dropping your emojis. Start dropping your positive thoughts for this beautiful young man. He is changing his life and he's helping to inspire others to do it as well. Think of how this is going to inspire and help Janita's granddaughter. We are in this together, guys. We have to lift each other up and recognize and celebrate each other. We have to celebrate each other when we are doing this. Janita, I'm coming back down to your comment. Let me handle that right now. Yes. Much strength to Elijah. Keep going, Elijah. You're doing it. You are doing it, my friend. When we see a family history of kidney stones, what does that tell us? What does that tell us, you guys? That tells us that this genetic weakness, this weak muscular, this weak organ tissue has been passed down from the through the family genetics, through the family tree, right? You cannot pass down strong, healthy kidney function if you have poor kidney function. You can't do that. Whatever you have, that's what you're going to get. That's what you're going to pass down. Now that we know that, that is why it is so important to get our kids to look at this as a lifestyle and to help them. Because when we can see what our weaknesses are, when I can see that my digestive tract is shot and that my lymphatic system is shot and that my thyroids are shot, and I see my daughters, my young, beautiful daughters, 24 and 18, walking around, I want to do everything I can to inspire them to take this on as a lifestyle, to change their bodies, to heal their bodies from the inside out, because I know what I gave them and it ain't good. It ain't good. I had cancer. It ain't good. My mom died of lymphatic stagnation on an interstitial cellular systemic level. She died of septic shock. That's what I got from her. I passed down even weaker to my kids, because every time you go down the chain, it gets more and more weak. So you can see, Janita, that you've had a history of kidney stones, and you also took Accutane, and your granddaughter, she's also got those same issues. So, this is a real thing. Kelly says, my skin never breaks out even when I was young, but since doing the grape juice, my skin is really breaking out. I'm fine with it. I know it shall pass. Yes, it will. It is all when we release these toxins from the body, from the cells, think of it, every cell in your body, trillions of cells in your body, when they start letting go of their metabolic waste and it starts getting flushed into the lymphatic system, right? We got to make sure that our kidneys are filtering, and they are. Your skin will catch up. It's not unusual to see flare-ups in the skin, okay? So do not worry about that. I know you're not. I missed some comments. I'm going to scroll up and then scroll back down. Janita, you said here, thanks. I was telling her many of these things. She had gone and didn't get to hear all of Byrne's info. So, of course, good to hear it from others. Yes, absolutely. And timestamp this part when I started to talk about her as well, Janita, and have her watch it. That's all you can do. You can just put the information in front of people, right? And at the end of the day, it's going to be up to them to really try it, have a look at it, try it. It's really, really up to them. Let me scroll back up. We have a lot of beautiful comments here. Yes, so we just got to that one. Absolutely do not take Accutane. Yeah, whatever. Like I was telling Danielle as well, there was somebody that Dr. Morse was talking about, one of his people that was on testimonial questions that were written into Dr. Morse's office. And they were talking about, this young man who was doing Accutane and other acne treatments, went off of it, huge flare up, went back on it, came off of it again, another, like every time it's just coming back harder and harder and harder. What you suppress today will be your nightmare tomorrow. Avoid the nightmare. Stop suppressing your skin's ability and attempt to clean out its toxins through the skin. Get the kidneys filtering, get the adrenal glands up, get on some good herbs to support your organs as you do that, to support your glands. You might want to look at doing an adrenal glandular to really punch up these adrenals, because if you've got kidney stones, your kidneys are shut down. What controls the functioning of the kidneys? The glands that sit on top of them, the adrenal glands. It all makes perfect sense. So you've got to attack this from the cause of it, not just going from the symptom. When we address just the skin and what's showing up on the outside or on the inside, when we only go after what the symptom is and we don't go after the cause, then we are never going to heal from it. You cannot keep on suppressing the symptoms, keep on pouring in the acid diet that we've been pouring in, and think that you are going to heal or that it's going to go away. It's not. You're just suppressing it, and it's going to show up. It's going to come back to bite you in the butt. It's not going to be good. Kara Joe says, I've had acne since I was 12, now 44, and was still breaking out with cystine acne as well until I stopped gluten and dairy. 100%. Gluten and dairy, glue, it glues up your small intestines. Dairy puts a thick mucoid plaque on your intestines. Amyloid plaque goes to your brain, right? Anything in the brain, the plaquing that's formed from all this mucus in the brain, right? Called amyloid plaque, and your kidneys shut down. It's all about what we're eating, guys, and drinking and putting on our skin. I'm so glad, Janita. Thank you so much for bringing up your beautiful granddaughter and her journey through kidney stones and acne, because look at how many people this is helping. This is why I love the questions, guys. Keep the questions, keep the affirmations coming, keep the conversation going, both in this live class and in the Facebook group when we are finished class. That's where the conversation keeps going. The conversation, the shout outs, the praise, the appreciation, the love, it's all here for you. It's all here for you. I have these cool pants on. Look at my cool camel pants. And there's these snaps to come out. And I'm like, why is this one snap open? Because there we go. Sorry. Still not fixed. Distracted. Rhonda says, I would like to continue this journey through December 4th. I'm already trying to figure out raw things to eat on Thanksgiving Day. I will be around family eating a traditional soul food Thanksgiving. Girl, I got you. We are going to work out some beautiful dishes that you can bring, raw, vegan dishes that you can bring for your soulful Thanksgiving, that you're going to be able to enjoy, that your family members are going to be able to enjoy, that they're going to go, no way, this tastes so good, give me more. We're going to work out That should be it. What day is Thanksgiving again in America? We had our Thanksgiving. Our Canadian Thanksgiving was the week after we started this. What is, let me check and see. Hey Siri, what day is Thanksgiving in the United States? Yeah, November 25th. Oh, hey Siri, what day is Thanksgiving this year in the United States? So this year, November 26th. And guess what 40 days brings us to if you started with us on day one, November 18th. So that gives us some time to start prepping and planning and experimenting. And we got you covered, girl. You're not going to be wanting for food, for dirty, traditional, standard American diet, sad Thanksgiving food. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this together. I cannot wait. But you said you would like to continue this journey through December 4th, which is amazing. And we're still going to give you some ideas and recipes that you can make and take so that you can enjoy. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having a few nibbles on Thanksgiving Day and then just coming right back into your juicing and keeping the vibe going right until December 4th. Okay, we got this. I got you. Just wow, Dr. Morse, and thanks for sharing this love to Emma. You're so welcome. Emma, we got you, babe. We want you to be healthy with us. We want you to be vibrant. We want you to tap into this whole thing about detoxification because this is really your golden key to unlock your inner health and vitality. I say it all the time. Dr. Morse says it all the time. This is really good. Yes, Aylin Duran, absolutely fascinating iridologist, tissue detox, tissue regenerator on YouTube as well. Yes, I am aware. Tip of the spear. Yes, indeed, Dr. Morse. I really need to start filtering. I'm breaking out like a prisoner. That's the best. That is the best. Oh my God, I love it. Detox your being. He's breaking out like a prisoner. I'm breaking out like a prisoner. You'll get your kidneys filtering. You might want to look into some of the herbs. But keep going. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's happening. It's underway. Yeah, it's always good to hear it from other people. Always good. And remember, you can only, influence to a certain extent, and you can only hope that they would follow. But ultimately, she's on her own path, right? If this resonates with her, and she's meant to find this work and to apply it and to see the benefit in it and to heal her body and to change. She literally has the ability, being 19 years old, to change your family blueprint by changing the quality of her tissues, glands, and organs so that when she has her children, the genetic makeup of your family tree will be forever altered permanently and, well, not necessarily permanently, but on a very deep level, starting with her, right? You've already had your babies and your babies have had their grandbabies, right? Which is her. And she has the opportunity to change the trajectory of your family history with their health if she takes this on. That's pretty powerful. That means a lot to me as well, helping my daughters with this, because if ever they decide that they want to have children, they're going to be able to totally change the outcome of those children's lives by doing this. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing thing. Kelly says, I eat garlic raw because I heard it's good for you. Yep, so do I. My husband says he doesn't know how I can eat garlic like that, but I'm like, meh, because I'm special that way. Shout out to It's Me. Yes, it's me. Hello, hello, my friend. Alana says, I love you. I can't wait to be done with physiotherapy to watch the replay. I miss being here for the live class. I know we miss you, Alana. And by the way, I noticed that you changed your profile picture and you are looking absolutely spectacular in your profile. I love that picture of you. Love it. Love it. And I love you. Freddie Garrett. Yes, check it out, Freddie. I don't know why some of the emojis aren't coming through. They're just coming through as square boxes. But yes, some are working and some are not. Why aren't I seeing everyone's post on my end? Maybe because I'm on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. Are you seeing it pop up on the screen, Kelly? It should be popping up on the screen at least. I don't see It's Me or Vicky, many others. Yeah, Vicky had to leave, and It's Me may not be here. I haven't seen It's Me. I haven't seen him post today, so maybe he couldn't get on the live class, but that's okay. They'll be watching. Yeah, damn, poor girl. I know, right, Da? How do you say your name? You got to send me a voice message on Facebook Messenger and let me know how to pronounce your name. Dalu 5. Yeah, that is messed up. Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Oh my goodness, another newcomer, another new face. And by the way, that little angel in your profile picture is adorable. Oh my God, is that? Whoops. Who is that? Is that your granddaughter, your daughter, grandson, who is that? Amazing facts with biochemistry background. I find your classes insightful. Oh my goodness, I've started my journey. Thank you so much for the beautiful compliment and brilliant. You started your journey and you're here doing it with us. We are honored to have you, my friend. Thank you for being a part of this community. Love to Elijah. Yes, much love to Elijah. Okay, Shane says, hi, Shane. Welcome again. My right lymph node in armpit feels so sore today. I had a childhood infection there at one point. Remember, Dr. Morse talked about this in the Detox Miracle Source book, where we were going through. Remember, we were reading out the mild, moderate, and severe detox symptoms that we might have. And one of the things that he talked about was old symptoms reappearing. What you suppress today is your nightmare tomorrow. That's one of the things. So you're always going to have those conditions. Just because you've suppressed it doesn't mean that you've healed it or addressed the cause of what brought it there in the first place. So yeah, you're going to find those things are coming back up. I have found that to be true for me, for sure. Ginger, grapes, and pineapple juices, along with lymphatic herbs, are finally getting things moving. Awesome. I'm so happy on day 28 fruit juice feast. Dude, 28 days. How do you feel? How do you feel physically? How do you feel emotionally? How do you feel mentally? How do you feel spiritually doing this for 28 days? Drop your wisdom, drop your experiences in the group chat right now so that I can pop it up onto the screen so that others can see. We're on day 11 for a lot of us. Many people have never done past day 3. Many people have never done past day 17, right? And I just told Stephen, another one of my my new one-on-one clients, had a call with him yesterday. He's never done past day 17. It's like after day, and he's done a 17-day cleanse several times. And every single time he always stops at day 17. And I said to him, what is it about the 17-day mark? What is it about that? And he's like, I don't know. I said, because if you do this and you push through and you try to do this for 30 days or 40 days, imagine, because he said, I've always felt so good after 17 days. And I'm like, imagine if you kept it going for a little bit more. What would that feel like? If you can really squeeze out all the juice, all the juiciness from the experience and keep it going a little bit more, I wonder how you would feel. I know how it feels. I did 40 days, my first juice cleanse, my first juice experience, Juicy Jumpstart at the beginning of June until middle of July of this year. And then I did 100 days transitioning from that, eating raw vegan. So the very first time I did a juice cleanse was a couple of years ago, before I went to the Dr. Joe Dispenza advanced retreat for a week in Cancun. And I wanted to get my body, honestly, I wanted to fit into a bikini and not look so puffy. Like I was rocking, I don't know, like 138 pounds. I'm just 5 feet tall. So that's a lot on a little person like me. And, or I was 142 and I wanted to get it down. And I think I got down to 138 or something. But anyhow, I was feeling better, but I wanted to do it because I had heard from my girlfriend, Candy, my spiritual wife, Candy. She said that she had done this and she does this every year. And I said, okay, I'll do it. And she said, you know, you have better spiritual experiences when you're doing the juicing. And I thought, okay, I want that because I'm going to this advanced meditation retreat, and I'm going to be trying to get in and learn and expand my meditation practice. And at this point, I was doing the Dr. Joe pineal gland meditation that he had streamed in Toronto, September 2017, at his last at that time at his meditation retreat. And I did the pineal gland meditation, and I did it for it was a 4-hour meditation. And that 4-hour meditation would start at 4 a.m. so that you're tapping into the chemistry within the brain that happens at 4 a.m. And I said, okay, I'm going to tap into that melatonin and I'm going for it. I'm going to awaken my pineal gland. I always say pineal gland, but some people say pineal gland, but I'll just say it like I usually say it. I want to awaken my pineal gland. So I went after it, and I went after it hard. I did 4 hours every day of meditation, a 4-hour meditation at 4 a.m. every day for 30 days at first. And then I did it for 90 days in total. Yeah. Right before the Cancun retreat. That was frigging powerful. That, I believe, that and the work that I did at the retreat to overcome myself, to overcome shame, embarrassment, and fear was what allowed me to move my energy in such a way that I was able to have my dream and my intention come true, to stand on Dr. Joe Dispenza's stage in front of 2,000 participants at that at that meditation retreat and give my testimonial on stage. And you can find that on YouTube as well. If you go into if you just type in the YouTube search bar, Dr. Joe and Burns, Berns, like my name is right here, you'll find my testimonial on stage with Dr. Joe. And that was a pretty amazing experience. That was very pivotal in my life and was me really starting to walk this future life as me doing what I'm doing right now, being somebody who can articulate what I want to articulate to help people heal themselves. I didn't do it at that time. At that time, I was very focused on the meditation and the breath work, and I didn't really realize or know about the power of the fruits, melons and berries, the diet, what we put into our bodies to heal our bodies. Now that I know that, now I combine that meditation practice along with all of the other work that I have done along the way since first being diagnosed with cancer, November 1st, coming up on that celebration day, coming up on that day that my life changed forever, the day that I was first diagnosed with cancer, November 1st, 2011. Yes, indeed. We're going to celebrate that together, right, guys? We're going to celebrate that in class. Yes, we are. Celebrate the fact that I was brought to my knees in a way that I had never been brought to my knees before. And I am just so grateful that everything that has rolled out the way it has, because here we are. Here we are together, healing the body, healing the mind, getting these things right within our body again. So I'm so grateful that we are doing this together. You guys, I know you know by now because I I say it all the time. So thank you so much again, Jimmy. Can I just say, so funny, your Facebook profile changed on the pop-up, and yet in the sidebar in the comments it's your other picture. Very cool. So thank you so much. The biochemistry, you have a background in biochemistry, and you're listening to me talk about biochemistry. Very grateful. Very, very grateful. Thank you. Let's see, where are we in the comments? In the comments. So let me just show again all this beautiful give Turkey a break. Yeah, we're giving Turkey a break this year. Hey, listen, if you want to go and have some turkey on Thanksgiving, I do not recommend that. I would not do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, especially what we know about protein. But there are a lot of other things that you can eat. But by all means, if you do have some, there ain't going to be no judgment here or from anybody else in our group. I have a zero tolerance for anything but love, inclusiveness, compassion, empathy, integrity in our group. And if ever there's any bullying of anybody for any reason, it's a no second chances on that one. But so we don't judge here, but I really wouldn't if I were you. Oh, thank you, Miliana. Now I understand why the classes are so long. Very interesting. I know, right? It's so interesting. Sometimes people are really like, oh, I would never watch a video for that long. Fine, then don't watch a video for that long. I know that there have been times in my life when all I have done is watch 24 hours of Abraham Hicks, 24 hours of whoever, Dr. Joe Dispenza. I wanted to consume everything. I wanted to not just consume the information, because all this information can be easily found. You go to my website, therealjuicydetox.com, and a lot of it is right there. But what happens here in class is dynamic. This is like the dynamic cellular energy that you get when you drink your fruits, melons, and berries. This is a dynamic energy. It's not a false energy. It's not a sometimes it takes a little while for the flow to happen, although the flow always happens quickly when we are here, right? But things come up. People ask questions. Somebody pops in and says, well, what about this? Look at Janita. Look at that. I was going to go off camera right before I did the mind movie, because I thought, well, we're all through the comments. I really didn't have any prepared lesson plan, like how I did the protein lesson. So maybe I'll just stop here. And then, oh, I'm forgetting how to pronounce your name, babe. Oh, I want to honor you, and I don't want to just not give you the honor of saying your name properly. Wait for me. Then Vishaka popped in and asked the question about how do you not eat? I don't understand. How do you do this and not feel hungry? And I was like, okay, class isn't over yet. Class is still in session, because Vishaka has a question. And when you have a question, I'm going to answer your question. I'm going into it. I'm going in, right? And then after Vishaka's question, right, we started getting into, because of Vishaka's question, we started getting into the Candida question, because we were talking about foods that we crave and that kind of thing. And then Kara Jo was so open and vulnerable, and God bless you, my darling, going through some stuff on her own. But then, where is it? But then Janita asked a question about, so the class rolls out the way the universe intends for it to roll out, right? We gave Elijah so much love. We take time for this, guys. This is not a quick, come here. Give me the answer. Give me the answer quick, Burns. Fruits, melons, and berries. You want your answer quick? Fruits, melons, and berries. You want your answer to that other question? Herbs. You want your question and fruits, melons, and berries. You want your fruits, melons, and berries for you too. The answer is the same. The answer is the same. The answer, my friend, is always gonna be fruits, melons, and berries, baby, every damn day. Right? And then we have Chata, right? Who's going to let her beautiful nephew know to come in here and read all the beautiful, powerful comments and see that the love is here for him. The love is here for all of you, all of you. And we don't rush this kind of thing here. We don't rush. We don't rush it. I used to be of that mind before. Where I've gotten my big motor outside there, motorcycle. I've gotten my wrist slapped before by my isogenics leader, one of them in particular, where I used to do my cooking shows back in the day. I did my cooking shows where I would do 2-hour cooking videos talking about law of attraction, meditation, improving your life, moving your energy so that your energy is in alignment with what you truly want so that you can be a match to what you want. And I literally got my wrist slapped on that one. I was told, nobody wants to hear your long videos. You're wasting your time. You're not building your isogenics business. That's what you should be doing, messaging people and bugging people, right? To come join your team because you got the answer to their health wrong. I got my wrist slapped so hard with that I shut myself down. I stopped putting myself out there because what would she think? What would other people think about this long ass video? Who wants to watch a long ass video? Well, I'll tell you who wants to watch a long ass video. You do. And so do I when it's on the right thing. So I'm no longer apologetic about how long my videos are. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. But if you do like it, here we are. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's hang out. We got to remember, too, that there are so many people that are in this alone, that are doing this alone, that feel isolated, that don't have the right information, that do not have the right support, that are scared to even. There are so many people watching these videos. Some of my juicing videos from right before I started doing this class format, and before I started streaming them on YouTube, some of my class videos were getting like 6,000 views, 8,000 views on Facebook within a couple of days. And those videos started out, I really tried to keep them short. And then I just realized, stop being so anal about how long your videos are. If people are here and they're watching and they're engaged and you're still asking questions, class is still in session. Unless I really am starting to feel like I need to end class because I'm tired. I need to stretch my legs. But otherwise, it's like, let's go. Let's do this. Let's have fun. Let's hang out, right? So I am so unapologetic about it now. One of my earlier clients as well, she's lovely. I love her. And she's really done a beautiful job transforming herself. And she has kids. And she's like, Burns, can I ask a favor? I said, sure. She said, would it be all right if you made your videos shorter? And I said, no, that's not happening. And I said, she asked me that and right off the bat, no. If you don't like a long video, you don't have to watch. I put out lots of short video content in my Instagram and Facebook stories. Follow me, guys, because I am prolific at putting out content to inspire you to be on your journey and to heal on this journey and to heal within community. When we heal in community, when we can come together in a real, genuine community and get to know each other, nobody else is popping up your comments on here. Nobody else is doing this, popping up their comments on here. Detox Your Being, Emoji King says, dude has his week 1 and 2 herbal protocols. Oh my God, that's amazing. Amazing. Each generation can anatomically stronger. Each generation can get anatomically stronger by activating your DNA, your blueprint. You can change your blueprint 100%. Shane says, I feel amazing. I'm dry fasting 24 hours a week as well. Amazing. 2 years ago, I did 70 days and felt great, but went back to cooked foods, unfortunately. It's all a journey, and I'm learning more every time. Being raw, off and on for 15 years, and finally making a commitment for life. Thank you, Burns, for inspiring and motivating all of us. Oh my God, you're so welcome, Shane. My absolute pleasure. Good for you. 70 days. Wow. 70 days juicing or fruit protocol, and then went back to cooked foods. Unfortunately, that's what I did. When I finished my 21 days before the Dr. Joe retreat, I slid right back into my old way of eating, right back into the meat, right back into all the shit, all of it. And now we know. Now I know. Now I've experimented with all of the raw stuff, and I am going to be showing you guys when we graduate off of and from this juicy part of our detox. What we're going to be doing for our classes is I'm going to be doing some live cooking, uncooking, raw vegan food prep classes where I'm going to be doing all of this stuff live and showing you guys and chatting with you and having your comments come up as well. I'm not sure how that's all going to work, and I'm going to have to figure it all out, but I'll figure it out. I know how to do shit. I watched that. It was great, Burns. Oh my God, so amazing. Oh, by the way, hello, Michelle. You always pop in here around this time. So glad to see you. I'm so happy that you are here. Amazing, amazing. Yes, amazing. You're amazing, Elijah. Keep going. Keep going. We have lots of new people in the class. Welcome. Yes, thank you, Michelle, for welcoming everybody. I really need to get a bell. A little ding, 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 ding. Where can I get one of those ding, 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 old school bells? I need one like now. I'm going to Staples after this class. So welcome to all of the new members. Absolutely. We love having you here. I'm so glad that you found us. I'm so glad that you're on this journey with us and that we are inspiring each other to do this work. Turkey's not that great, but lamb's another story. You like lamb? Do you, Kelly? Really? No, I had no idea. Looks like a raw Christmas dinner this year. Yes, girl. Why not? Why not? Listen, we need to redefine what dinner looks like. We need to redefine what comfort food looks like. We need to redefine what celebration looks like with food. And you've come to the right place because I got you. And our raw food does not contain all of the nuts and all of the heavy, heavy ingredients that some of the raw vegan world is using. Ours is going to be really, really good. Kelly, I love that the classes are this long. Perfect, babe. Me too. We've been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes. And do you realize I have not stopped talking this entire time? Do you realize that I get off of this call and I have so much energy because of you? And of course, my lovely grape juice that always makes me do a little burp. Do you realize that I never have a sore throat? I just let this divine energy flow through me. And I'm just so inspired by all of you to keep doing this. Janita, Janita, Janita in the house, Janita. Gabriella says, exactly. Human beings can spend time watching Netflix. Why we wouldn't have time to get, why wouldn't we have time to get some knowledge, right? Right? And I hope at least it looks good. And I know it sounds good. So why not watch? Why not? And we're interacting with each other. I read every single comment. Like, isn't that so cool? I think it's so cool. The answer, my child, is the belly of the dragon fruit, melons, and berries. The answer, my child. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I apologize for my singing. I try, but you know, I don't see this as a video. You guys are all with me in my living room. We are visiting. Yes, we're all visiting. Exactly. Oh my God, exactly. Time flies when you're having fun, 100%. Exactly. Yes, Kelly, same thing. Exactly. Time flies when you're having fun. Uh, Emoji King says, "Hi, Kelly. Who could possibly have anything better to do than this? This takes priority." Emoji Queen pampering me with the grapes. Emoji King is back there. He's laying back. He's got his queen feeding him grapes. He's listening to the burns and he's chatting with all of us. Damn, my friend. How does life get any better than that? I think Anna Christina says, I think people complain of everything. We're in the web. We can find out such rich information as where in the web can we find out such rich information as that you are giving us and for free because of your passion. I'm so grateful for your time for us. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. I absolutely love doing this. And I absolutely love doing this for free as well. You got that right, babe. Because listen, I've been in places in my life where I've been so broke. You've heard me tell the stories. I've been, wanting this kind of interaction, and I see great influencers putting it out there, and it's, you got to join and you got to pay a price. And I get it. Everybody needs to make an income, and the money always comes. Trust me, there's always ways. I want to do some merchandise. Speaking of, would you guys like some merchandise? We can do like I'm thinking of doing some merchandise that you guys, if you want to support the channel and if you want to support me in exchange for all the beautiful value that you get, for a small, very affordable price. I want to do some t-shirts. I want to do some sippy mugs. I want to do some fun stuff, some hoodies, some sweatshirts, because it's winter time. Winter's coming. Although if you're in Australia, you're just moving out of sweater season. But what do you guys think? Let me know. Drop it in the comments. What would you like to see? Or you can drop it in the comments right now. We'll talk about it on camera right now. Or drop it in. We can start an ideas for merchandise, and I will get some merchandise ready for you guys. And maybe right in time for Christmas, you can ask your loved ones if they want to buy you something. Hey, I want a Juicy Detox t-shirt, or I want a Juicy Detox hoodie. I used to design, fitness wear. I used to design merchandise for my clients all the time. I would always send out, get this, whenever I designed a bikini, I would always send it out not all the time, in the beginning, until I ran out of these, but I made tote bags for them to put their bikinis in when they went to their show, and they had passion fruit design bags. So let me know what you want. Give me your ideas. What would you like to see? Would you buy it? Would you support a sister? Would you support the Burns and buy some of her merchandise if I put it out there? I think it would be a really fun way to I love wearing, this t-shirt I have on is a Guess t-shirt. I love wearing, oh my gosh. So I love stuff like this. I bought, do I have it in here still? Did I bring it in the house? Oh my God, I want to show you guys something. Hang on a second. And I need to go pee. Will you will you watch my mind movie for a few minutes while I go have a quick pee, stretch my I'm sitting cross-legged this whole time. Never before could I have done this. And I want to show you what I got. I got the cutest t-shirt today when I was at the mall getting my my LAN adapter for my MacBook. I'm going to go pee, check out my mind movie. I'll come back and I'll show you the cutest t-shirt. Oh my God. I shop at the Children's Place store. Hang on a second.
Divine Intelligence, I'm after you. You are the object of my affection, and I'm putting all of my attention on you. And I'm going to keep surrendering into you, and I'm going to trust in the unknown. You have to create from a place of oneness, a place of wholeness.
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. So I was just checking and making sure everything was going okay. And I just noticed in our group we had a question from Gel, and I just want to answer that really quickly. But let me just go down and see where I am here so I can come back into these comments. Let's see. Let me just read them real quickly from here, and then I'll answer one final question from Gel from the group, and then I'll finish reading these questions too. Wait. Yes, so Michelle was saying, I can't wait for the raw food classes. I'm already using my family as guinea pigs before I transition. Beautiful. I can't wait. Always make time for health, or disease will definitely take your time. That's a brilliant one. Yes, I'm open to new raw food. Perfect. I'm really digging this juice. I'm loving that. Kelly says, love it. Now that you mention it, Kelly says, I was having a sore throat and now I don't have a sore throat. This is a healing process. Yes, healing protocol. Yeah, I love that quote about time. Let me put that up there. Let me make a banner for that one. That's beautiful, Kelly. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Yeah, that is a really good one for sure. Always make time for health, or disease will definitely take your time. And Kelly says, oh, and I didn't put your name on that, Kel. Hang on. Okay, so I'm typing on the wrong one again. Kelly. All right. Yes. Oh, typing on the wrong one again. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to get my keyboard paired better for next time. Okay, so where were we? Emoji King said, yeah, I'm really digging this juice. Yeah, that quote is amazing. Emoji King said too. I'm just brilliant like that. Or I heard it somewhere. I don't know. You are brilliant like that. Salutations to the sun, right? Yes. I don't see all the posts on my screen either, but I do see them on Burns's pop-up. Okay, so you don't see all this, you might not be seeing all of them in all the posts in your feed, because some of the posts are coming through Facebook and some of them are coming through YouTube. I think that might be why. Which is why I like doing the pop-up, so that everybody, no matter which platform you're watching it on, and later on, we can actually see each other. So cool. Yes, merchandise. I'm in for sure, Burn. Singlets for Australia. It's getting super hot here. Okay. We're going to get some cute little tank tops, little t-shirts. And I brought over for you the t-shirt that I was talking to you guys about. Look at how cute this is. And it's furry. Look, it's like the butterfly is, you see that? I've got it at Children's Place. Don't judge, okay? But it's a size 16. This is totally adult size. And just because it's a kitty print, it's look at how cute it is. It's the butterfly effect, you guys. Isn't that so cute? So I bought that. I'll wear that on an upcoming class. And it needs to have crystals on it. Bling. Girl, now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. Queen Bling, right up here. That was my license plate from when I was a bikini designer. I was like, I need a personalized license plate. So I'm going to get one. Since they call me the Queen of Bling, I may as well, I'll rock that on my car. Undies would be super cute. That would be super cute. Yes, yes, yes. Please do merchandise. I'm on board. Okay, Karen. All right, guys. All right. I got all day, Kelly says. I got all day. I ain't going nowhere. I got my juice. I got burns on my big jumbotron in the living room. I'm good. I got the bathroom right around the corner. Very proud of myself for knocking back a liter of juice. Don't mind it took me 4 hours to do it, but I did it. I feel the grapes pulling. Yes, the grapes are pulling. I feel the grapes pulling. Yes, hoodies, please. Olga says, I would love to buy some. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Turning off my heater for a minute. Okay, I'll do some merch. I'm on it. I'm freaking on it, man. Emoji King merchandise, hoodies, ball caps, adult diapers. LOL. Oh my God, you crack me up, dude. Adult diapers, yes. Hello, Alana in the house. Finally, Alana's here. Burns, could you do a juice diary for tracking progress, what to do, etc., normal symptoms? Yes, that is my intention. I plan on doing that. I learned before starting into all this juicing stuff. I learned I do digital planners. Oh my God, you guys want to see some? I'll get some images popped up on here maybe for next class. My digital planner is my iPad is right behind here. You guys want to see it since we're hanging out, since we're talking, since we're doing this? Okay. I'm going to show you. There's a beautiful app that I was using called Procreate, which is a drawing app. And in conjunction with GoodNotes, it's like a digital planner. And I had this whole thing that I had done, this whole digital planner. Let me find my digital planner. Oh, by the way, do you guys want to see some of my art? Little segue here. But these are some of my art pieces that I drew. This is the art that I did. This is my daughter, Kaya. But if you can't really see the detail on there quite as much, but when you, let me zoom it up. Oh, undo. Did a mark. Okay. But like the detail on it. So that's some of my art that I did. Oh, undo, also drawing on it. This is another one that I drew. I was experimenting with all different types of art, learning the program, learning the app. Oh, here's another one. This is a mermaid that I did with my 24-year-old daughter as the inspiration for that. And it was really cool. I shared all these on my Facebook page, like super awesome up close detail of that one. But what I wanted to show you in here was some of my planner stuff. So yeah, you want to talk about planners? Let me see. I did, this was like my year at a glance kind of thing. And let's see. I had some sticky Post-it notes, so you would be able to drag and drop these into your digital planner kind of thing on like GoodNotes. So yeah, I would love to do that. I can definitely put something like that together. In fact, check this out. I had started to do one for myself when I started this juicy detox back in June. And in that, you can add different pages to it, a whole bunch of different, weekly tracking, weekly diary pages. So yeah, I would love to do that. And I think that could definitely be one of those things that I can, offer for, a couple of bucks or whatever. But yeah, I would love to do that. Absolutely. And I can do it. And it's already all set up already. So it's like crazy. It's crazy easy to go. Crazy easy to do. Crazy, crazy, crazy easy. It needs to have a crown. We are all kings and queens. You know what? You know what? I call my man, always say it, he is my king and I am his queen. Absolutely. Maybe a juice cup with crystals, kind of like that queen juice cup I posted on IG. Yeah, girl, don't think that I wasn't already thinking that. That mermaid cup that you posted. Oh my God. Need a yard sign or flag or car sign that said, fruits are your friends. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, I'm judging only because I could never fit in children's anything. Oh my God. I'm going in reverse here. Yes. So, Michelle, yeah, let me work on it. Okay. I will get there. I do see them on pop up. Good. You see the comments popping up. Don't judge me. I'm judging only because I could never fit in children's anything. Oh, girlfriend, I love you. Yes, we're going to do, I'm going to, oh yeah. Look at all the fun ideas for merchandise. I have a meme that says precisely that about disease and health. Awesome. Yes, Kelly. Alana, we missed you, girl. Like, no kidding, right? We missed you, but you're here. Make a shirt that says fruits are your friends or your best friend are fruits. Yeah. Thank you so much, Alana. Such talent. I love it. Oh my God. Thanks, guys. I missed you guys too, Kelly, says Alana. Oh, I love that one. They're cool, aren't they? The images that I showed. My grape juice finally came. I'm going to have to figure something out. This ordering it online is too much money to drop at once, and I worry too much about the delivery. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Oh, let me turn my heater back on because I'm getting a little chilly again. Yeah, you know what? You're going to figure it out. Alana, you might also find that you're not needing to order as much as you thought because you're not, you might not drink as much as you thought you would drink. It's a very electric, very intensive type of detox. So just drink what you have, see how much you're going to take in, and don't freak out too much. A mermaid drinking one would be awesome. So true. Fruits, ... your best friends. Janita, I love it. Thank you, Karen. I am a little multi-talented. This is true. This is true. Yeah, that is awesome. That was awesome. Fruits, melons, and berries, baby. Fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. So many ideas, Alana. Olga says, I thought just I shopped at the children's place. Nope. I shop at the children's place when I get really lean, like I'm getting now. Like I'm 125 now. I'm 5 feet tall. I'm starting to get to my really lean place, and regular clothes that I buy in the that I have available in the regular stores, they don't fit me anymore. I mean, the boob area, I kind of always have to kind of go a little bit bigger on the top because I got the boobs, but the rest of me is shrink wrapping like rapidly now. I have a friend from high school who makes tumblers and such. Oh my God, that is so awesome. That is amazing. Yeah, we are so glad your juice came. So true. Fruits heal. Maybe Giant Eagle will carry it if you ask. What about Walmart? Our Walmart carries it, but they are sold out. Oh, the mug? I will have to check on that. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you can find really great items like that, and then you can't find it anywhere else. The other day, Dali and I were out, and we spotted, we were coming back from camping, and we stopped at this one gas station. They had these skulls. I'll bring it in and show you guys the skulls tomorrow. I hope I remember. But these two skulls, I showed it in one of my stories that day. These skulls were so cool. They were really well made. Brought it home, Kaya says, do you realize that those two skulls look like the two of you? They were steampunk and they had the mohawk on it. I wonder if Kaya is here. She can bring it out for me if she's still here. Are you here? I think I heard her leave for work. Oh, the juice. Okay. The juice. Yeah, maybe check one of your local health food stores. You might be able to find it. You'll be surprised. It's in a lot of stores now. Alana says, I think I'm going to go everywhere I haven't gone yet tomorrow just to check out the stuff. Yeah, do that. Check it out. That cup came from a Starbucks anniversary 2020 collection from China, only made for China stores. Wow, that is so cool. Were you in China? That is so amazing. So I wanted to read to you guys one comment, one question that came in today at the start of class that was in the group page. And I'm going to read this. This is from Gel. And I told her that the answer will be happening at about 3:55-ish. And I lied like I usually do when it comes to time. And I'm going to let her know that this was in here at 4:12 ish in the timestamp. So Gel's question is as follows, everybody. I have a question for Burns. I was watching some older 3-year-old Dr. Morse videos, mainly Q&A 400 and Q&A 402, where he is answering a question on the master cleanse. The master cleanse apparently suggests using the pasteurized grape juice, but Dr. Morse refutes this by saying the pasteurized juice is a no-no, use only fresh. In the guidebook I have from his kits, he says to only use the bottled juice in a pinch if nothing else is available. So I'm confused. I'm finding that I'm not digging the grape juice and will begin to cut it with fresh grape juice and maybe some water. What would you be able to address this in class, or should I ask it during class? Thank you. So I'm addressing it now, and you can always ask it in class as well. And that is a great question. Hang on. Don't freak out. Don't anybody freak out. Hang on. So yes, Dr. Morse has said different things at different times. And what he has said, I was just looking for it during the Mind movie. I was scrolling through the Facebook and seeing if anything else needed to be answered. Long and short of it, he says that later on, probably in a different timed video, that if you are drinking Concord organic grape juice, not from concentrate, pressed or fresh pressed or cold pressed, and as long as it's bottled in a glass jar, it is absolutely electric. The strength and power within these Concord grape juice is so strong that it maintains its electromagnetic energy and its alive properties, even having gone through the processing of pasteurization to put on shelves. So he talks about this in a couple of videos. And you know what? In the group, The Real Juicy Detox on Facebook, I will post those 2 videos. I tried to upload it so that I could show it here. And you know what? I'll show it on my phone, because sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So let me find those videos from Dr. Morse. I just need to upload it into the app here so that I can play it. And bear with me.
Juice when grapes are not in season. You recommend non-organic grape juice or bottled organic
One
grape
second.
juice?
1 second. I'm going to turn off this light.
Do you recommend non-organic grape juice or bottled organic grape juice when grapes are not in season? Well, I recommend bottled grape juice. I think it's readily available in most health food stores and most grocery stores now. Most grocery stores are kind of keep up with the Joneses. They have their health sections. I know down here we have what's called Publix, and they have each aisle has its own health issues now. But Knudsen is a really good company. Their bottled grape juice is fairly fresh. I had some the other day, and it tastes like they just pressed it. I was very impressed. Organic, not from concentrate, in a glass bottle. Acceptable. You can still feel the power. Very strong, very fresh. Really liked it. Knudsen's. Very good company, I think. There's Lakewood. There's some other ones, but Knudsen, that was so fresh. I was impressed. I was a whoa. For something that was half cooked, they're not bad.
Okay, so that was the first one. And as we are manifesting and creating the vision of Dr. Morse sitting right next to me here. Where's the other one? Where's the other one, Burns? Here we go.
There was tests done on the magnetics of even cooked grape juice, pasteurized grape juice. And it still had a lot of magnetic energy to it. The one fruit, that's why through the years, all these things that I forgot will start coming out maybe. But that test also showed me the power of the grape had above the other fruits. It still maintained a high electrical current, even though it had been pasteurized. That was pretty good. So that's why I just love the grapes. If you had to pick one that you had to detoxify with and be healthy on, the grapes are a great pick because of their high nutritional output. And of course, as one of you said, the darker the better. Absolutely. You can tell that with playing with your pHs, the difference between dark and green grapes.
Okay, so I step into this journey confidently with that information. All right. And so should you. Take what it is, take it for what it is, put it in your body, experiment, see how your body likes it, see if your body doesn't like it. You be the judge. Don't believe what I say. Don't believe what Dr. Morse says. Put it in your body and believe what your body says. So that is, I hope, really helpful for you. Because, this is a big question. I myself, before I heard this, and I found this information out a week before I decided to go back into a 40-day cleanse. And before this, I had even commented on a post in one of the other groups. Oh my gosh, no, don't drink. You're drinking bottled juice. What? We're supposed to be drinking only fresh. That's cooked. It's pasteurized. It's not alive. And then I saw somebody else post again. Dr. Morse advocates this. He says that it is a good option if you want to go with grapes and you cannot find and don't have access to organic grapes, that this is an option for you that you can use with confidence. And so I decided, okay, I'm going to put it in my body. I'm going to test it out myself. I'm not going to rely on I'm going to let my body tell me how it's cleansing. And I have to tell you, I'm 7 pounds down. My cellulite is melting off. I have less pain in my body. My tongue is dying under this grape juice because it's so strong and so powerful. I've had the parasites come out in my bowel movements. I've had the power washing effect on the inside of my bowel movements. I feel good. I have great energy. This is alive. This is working. If this was dead energy in this juice, it would not be having this effect on me. I guarantee you that. How do I know? Because this is not my first go round. This is not my first rodeo. I've done a 40-day cleanse before, and then I did 100 days of juicing and raw food, and I know my body. I can tell my body is detoxing. My skin has never looked this good. It's incredible. Absolutely incredibly powerful. Wait, I had some other comments up here. I want to make sure I get everybody's comment because, as you know, every comment gets read here. Just reading through, just scrolling down. Oh, someone tagged her, Kelly, in a post telling her about said cup because I always refer to myself as being the queen of juice. Yeah, baby, that is a great term. Yeah. So don't be alarmed when you hear about the pasteurized juice thing. You just heard it from Dr. Morse himself that this is good. Kelly says, I hope Lakewood has buy one, get one next time. That would be cool. Stacy says, I can only do one bottle a day right now. That's amazing, Stacy. You're doing it. Some days I can only get in 1 liter a day as well. And I am not ashamed to say so. This is a powerful detox and it is, it's going to be strong. Sometimes you're going to want to not take in more than a 1 liter bottle. Emma Elizabeth Smith, sweet granddaughter, look at this about the 3rd hour of loving info, especially for you. Yeah, Emma Elizabeth, we love you. We are here to help you through this process. You can get in touch with my daughter, Kaya Bedard. Get in touch with me, Burns Bedard, on the Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I can put you in touch with my 18-year-old daughter who's also doing this program, and our other daughter, Brookie, who's also 18, who has a lot of acne. She cleared up her acne on her back using this. Elijah, another young man as well, who has had amazing results in 2 weeks already with this for his acne. So you got this, girl. I so appreciate you guys. This has been another energy infusing, powerful, exciting. Well, I don't know that much about exciting for everybody. It was fun for me. And I want to thank you so much for coming to the class. If this is something that you have found helpful, please share this out to anybody that you feel would benefit from this. This information can save lives. Follow me on Facebook and on Instagram. So click the subscribe button down here. Put your notifications on if you're on YouTube so that you can see immediately the minute I go live. So you can hurry up and get in here. I have people who love racing for the first time to be on the first comment in here. It's hilarious. And I just want to say thank you. I love you. I'm so grateful that we're on this journey together, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And Kelly says, wow, Burns, it's exciting for me. You've got me through my week, and I thank you for that. You're welcome. I'm glad that this is helping you guys get through another day and another week. Is today Thursday or Friday? We're Thursday. Today is Thursday. What? We're doing this, guys. I'm going to be here as well on the weekend, right? I'm here every dang day. I'm here every day, noon Eastern Standard Time. Set your alarms and come and join us again for class tomorrow and on the weekend, because weekends are hard for a lot of people, right? I love you all so much. And I'll see you guys after class in our Facebook group, The Real Juicy Detox. I love you.